Well, thank you, Bankos, for your early contribution to the Kitty Fund. They apparently didn't even have to earn it today. I mean, they might hopefully still earn it anyway, but you know, cool. I should have probably been running around doing WoW stuff already, but I got distracted by other things and also slept in late because I was up until 2 in the morning finishing a book. I definitely don't have a problem when it comes to books, no sir. Um, so I should have probably got some more stuff prepped. I've got weekly shit to do. Which will at the very least give me veteran gear, which feels really weird to want right now, but I do want the veteran gear right now because the veteran gear can be upgraded to better than my hero gear. Like, the way that they decide to do item level inflation is always a little weird to me. But also, they made it so hard to get myth stuff last season that, like I think in Dragonflight at least, I ended up with, like, probably at least 4 myth pieces by the end of a season. And so at least, like, some of it I wouldn't want to be, like, replaced with veteran gear immediately, but yeah, like, that's, you're 80% sure that Crooks hasn't logged in yet, I mean, so I'm doing fine. Alright, I'll take it. Slaying world bosses. I mean, I guess I might as well take the Delve weekly quest, because I'm gonna be, oh, it's literally just do 1 Delve, because this is just Farron's quest. But, yeah, I'm not, okay, the weekly is PvP, so that's not happening. But I'm gonna be doing delves anyway, right? So, that makes sense. I have to go pick up a quest to start Season 2 delves. I suspect that it would be a very good idea to finish this week's chunk of the Undermine campaign, because if it's like every other campaign that they've done since Legion, there's going to be a quest at the end of it to kill at least one of the raid bosses. I mean, we might not be there yet, but with the raid opening this week, I wouldn't be surprised. So we should do that. Also, I think that there's a decent chance for acceptable gear from the campaign, but I think it might have just been explorer shit from now, so I don't remember. Regardless, not gonna be a huge problem. That's fun. I have a lot of quests right now. I have some side quests. There's another couple side quests that I haven't picked up because every time I do a campaign chunk, more side quests open. Bengals, you're gonna do some delves when you get home. You managed to work your way up to tier 9 last night. That's not bad. Oh, do we have to start over at 1 again? I guess that would make sense, but I don't like it. And also, like, I guess the item level recommendation numbers are probably different, so I guess that makes sense. But yeah, like, it was the first couple weeks of the expansion. Okay, you start at 4. That's not as bad. Okay. Excuse me. But, I think it was only, like, the second week at the latest that I was struggling through 8s at the beginning of the season, so I don't think it'll be too bad to work up to at least 8, because, like, 8, again, is like, the minimum threshold where I want to be on things. So, yeah, Fran says we have lots to discuss. Do we now, buddy? You didn't feel any danger in an 8, but you were tanking. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I guess, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Regardless, I should do, at minimum, 4 of them today. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. And then, yeah, I might end up doing way more than that if I'm just trying to bump the levels up and then do a bunch at 8, but we'll see. And yeah, like, 8 seems to be, like, generally a manageable threshold, so we'll see. And also, again, talents have shifted a little bit. Brand should be working now, or was already, so I feel like I should have cared about Zekvir, but I just truly decided that I didn't. Truly. Oh, apparently, so there's new curios, but Bran is still level 51, so that's fun, I suppose. Cool. Hi, Lily, come up. I don't know why I'm looking at delve shit while still being in full face mode, but that's where we're at. Come here, baby. I really want to fix my ISS, but, like, yeah. People in trade arguing that you should be able to use your car outside of Undermine. I think they're working on that, bud. Don't worry too much. So yeah, I guess it'll be interesting to see what cosmetics are left. I forgot to spend all of the rest of my Undercoins at the end of last week. I spent all of the ones that I had before that, though, so at least there's that. Yeah, coffer keys and Undercoins are gone. We're not surprised by that, but, you know, maybe marginally disappointed. But whatever, we'll get more coffer keys pretty quick. Oh, there's just a free starter kit with a coffer key and some consumables. That's nice. Okay, cool. Oh, Delver's Disguise is a new thing. Equip a Delver's Disguise, greatly reducing the range enemies will detect it you in Delves. I don't know if that's a single use item or not, but it's not super expensive, so it might be. You wouldn't be surprised if it's available in the next patch. I forgot what I was... Oh, the cars thing. Yeah, yes, yeah. The cars in other places. More... Okay, so there's fun new toys and cosmetics. Oh, ensembles. Why am I doing this like this here? So, Hallowfall stuff, which is fun, I suppose. Cool weaponry. Ooh, I don't hate the Warglaive. And then newer shit to buy for your alts. Yeah. Okay, cool. Derek, you just realized a pattern about yourself. What's that? What's the pattern? Oh, good. You also, okay, random Delve cosmetic. I'm cool with that. So, look, I had to try because it doesn't immediately disappear until you. And yeah, none of these are gone, and I didn't care about any of them. So yeah, Derek, you were less in the closet than you thought growing up, and just didn't make it as obvious. I mean, I feel like that is how it works for a lot of queer people, where like, you know, it's the oh hi, I'm bisexual. Wait, you didn't know already? From your friends, right? I mean, I don't know if it was quite, I'm trying to remember if it was like that for me or not. I think kind of not, just because of the kind of place that I lived, which was very very religious. So I don't think that was in people's like assumption list. Was it the key? What did I have sitting here that moved? Hi, baby girl. Lily's like, me, pay attention to me. I do love you, sweetheart. My little baby fluff ball. What should I be putting? Okay, I guess I'm gonna put my shards in there, even though those won't stay forever. There's a large pattern with the number of shows you watched when you were growing up. You know, the old action hero trope from the 80s. I mean, probably, maybe. Depends on what specifically we're referring to, but probably. Also, now is the week where I get to sell my reagents again, because it's worth it again. I have so much... I feel weird getting rid of, like, good stuff from last season, but also keeping it is dumb. Wait, what is this for? Trust me, she'll know. Okay. What? Oh, sweetheart. You are being very dramatic. I love you. You're still being a drama queen. Okay. Yeah, like, the random shit for off-spec, I suppose I can keep older stuff for the moment. I had 5-piece, so, replacing my chest piece with something new wasn't that big of a deal, so that was nice. I really don't care about that. Yeah, reagents. Well, okay, I should also probably just grab shit. Yeah, okay, that's just the lady I don't... Yeah. Anyway, I'm assuming there's still a vault today, even though it's not going to be, like, worthwhile. But yes, I should also grab all of these things. The focus on their chests in any way possible, ripping shirts, etc. Yes, okay, yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yep. And I mean, that's fair. I'm trying to think of a decent example show-wise for myself, but like, at the very least, I was a big Shigo fan, and that is not. I am not the only person that. Oh, I'm not the only bisexual millennial woman that has that experience. Oh right. Oh, I just can't even use those anymore. What was the point then? Couldn't I even just buy gold with them? That's really silly. I don't think they managed that well. Okay, they gave me $3,000 for it, so I guess that is technically, yeah, okay, whatever. They made it functionally traded for the gold. Okay, all right, fine. I'm not angry. Basically, there's a number of kids shows that have even have at least one episode focused on that trope. Yep, yeah, no, that tracks. You know, it's those things. When you look back on them later, you're like, oh, but you know, we do what we can with the information we have at the time. Oh, Miss Lily. Oh, baby girl. I love you. But yeah, definitely, like, obviously He-Man comes to mind a lot for that one. Oh, $9,000 for that is way too much. Nobody's gonna buy that. That's insane. I've been trying to sell these for like a while, and no, I shouldn't have hit go on that. I wasn't paying attention. So whatever. There goes that deposit. Yeah, I knew the prices would be better today. I'm glad that I waited. Honestly, I'm probably gonna regret selling these, just because I'm probably gonna need them to like craft shit for myself later, but yeah. Now fuck it, let's go for the more expensive price. Although that's still actually, where's the actual like bulk of them being sold at? Whatever, this is good enough for me. What, Lily? Then there's the whole thing with Power Ranger series having that not only as a part of the intro, but someone that might have let their kink slip into that season. So I didn't really watch a lot of Power Rangers, but my partner did, and like, from everything I've seen of it, yes, yeah, Power Rangers out there doing its own slightly insane things in a lot of different ways. And like the Kaheti oils I should definitely keep for my other crafters, but I don't care. That one's not as impressive. Oh, sweet baby, I love you. Yes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that's still not worth that much, but... Okay, I knew that the big crafting ones were gonna be a kind of a big deal. Oh yeah, okay. We missed the boat on people impulse buying those. Cause they are not that hard to find. I did manage to create one part the other day. I also managed to create the gorilla and pet or whatever the fuck. I still don't actually fucking know what to do with the goldfish. Wild stuff. Most seasons are fine. It's easy to notice usually, but yeah. Well, I mean, like Power Rangers, even if it's not being like that kind of weird, it's just weird, and that's okay. I'm not saying that as a critique. It's just that is, in fact, a show that is weird. It's just weird, and that's okay. Not everything has to be not weird, you know. So it's fine. Just Japanese weird. Exactly. Yes. You get what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying it very well, but yes. Oh, sweetheart. What am I fucking doing? I'm still not selling those just out of pure I don't wanna. This is what I wanted to get rid of. Okay, so why are those worth absolutely fuck all? I don't. I have to seriously wait until the next expansion for those to be able to be vendored for a decent price, because, like, what am I supposed to do with this shit? I don't want it. Anyway, whatever. Never forget the pizza episode. See, I am not aware of the pizza episode, but I can only imagine. Anyone who actually knows the series and heard you say the pizza episode has it bleed into their head. Okay, well, now I have to test it. Fair. I have asked my partner if the Power Rangers pizza episode means anything to him. Because for science, you know? I need to know. Hi, sweet baby. I love you. All right, I still need to talk to Bran about more Delve shit, apparently, because I talked to the people he told me to talk to. Oh, we're gonna be busy today, and also I still want to do my ICC run, but now is probably not the best time to do it, but it also doesn't take that long. And that's true, is which Power Ranger series is a big question. He says, not really, should it? So, I don't know, maybe he's not a true fan. Turbo, okay. Alright. Anyway, alright, yes, okay, I want my hat back. Oh, that's right, he does have a different hat on, okay. Some goblin went and took me hat. Oh, the treasury, oh, geez, alright. Ooh, so this is, alright. I mean, it's just a repaint of the dirigible, but I like it. Sort of. I'm probably still never gonna use it, but yeah. Most people block Turbo out of their mind for their own reasons. Fair enough. Story began one day while I was exploring Earthcrawl mines. Hi, baby girl. I think it's. Oh, why were you doing it with Johnny Awesome? We just defeated the first group. Lily, sweetheart, baby girl, honey bunch. Why are you? Can you stop being glued to my microphone, please? No, I want to rub myself on it. You haven't been paying enough attention to me. I love you, sweet baby girl. She's silly. I had some iced tea for lunch, and now I just, like, desperately want more iced tea. It's a problem. Lost Galaxy and Wild Force were the shows you were referencing. Lost Galaxy being the main show. You were saying that someone let their kink slip in. All right, fair enough. I may also have to ask for partner for his opinions on that later. Lily, can I not be staring directly at your butthole, please? I guess that was kind of a choice, but Johnny's share the spoils and a giant pile. Okay, I absolutely need to read the flavor text on that. This might cover Johnny's repair cost. This is a real haul. Who knew Nerubians carried this much gold? So Bran has been holding out on us this whole time. Ooh, spicy lore. You got weirdly into Wild Force. I feel like Wild Force might be one of the ones that he's into as well. And I don't know for sure, but that sounds familiar, so take through these corpses. Alright, looks like the traps took them out. You want further context, Lost Galaxy second intro sequence. Alright. Probably not gonna look that up right away, but oh, and Johnny is dead. Okay, so that's the underpin, huh? Okay. You can take me treasures, me curios, but nobody gets away with taking me hat. I can't do that accent. I didn't even try. That was just bad, but whatever. Swipe the device for his gobtrotter, yours for the taken. Alright. Sick. Cool. Defeating the underpin. Okay, so is this... I am assuming this is who we're fighting instead of Zack Veer this time? Rip Johnny, I didn't know you. Blasted underpin, took my hat along with Curios, blah blah blah, we get some vengeance. Increase your item level, challenge the underpin is tier 8, delve within undermine. Okay. Yep, that is the new Zack Veer. Which, again, there's a part of me that regrets not giving a shit about it, but also, like, it would have just been frustrating. And, like, whatever. Just whatever. It's fine. It actually is fine, and I'm just like, there's a part of my brain that's trying to talk me into not being fine with it, which is very dumb. Also, I hate that I want fucking everything from the trading post this month. It's an actual problem. You're just saying that Lost Galaxy was the season that the Dude Rangers got abducted a lot. Oh no. Like, sure, the main villainess was hot as hell. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they're doing. But anyway. But yeah, like, I don't have enough for this little guy who's real cute. And, like, this is also very pretty. And I have the version of this that has a saddle, but I would also like the non-saddle version because it's nice. This is also very pretty, although I don't know how often I would use it. And I like both of the colors that they're going for with these things. I like them all. And none of them are fucking two-handed, which drives me a little bit nuts, honestly. But still, I have other characters that would wear them. I mean, like, this one's good, but I think I bought the blue one before. This is like a pearly purple, so I will be getting these. I think I like I want to like the long one more, but it just looks a little bit dumpy, so I think I'll probably get the short one. But yeah, like, there's a lot of really nice stuff, and, like, I already bought this one because it's so pretty. But yeah, the point is there's a bunch of stuff I really want on this, and I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere near all of it, so. It is weird that they don't have a pearlescent version of this, though. That feels strange. Like, why? But whatever. Your point is, because you spent so much on mounts this month. Yeah, and, like, I spent a bunch last, oh, they don't have it to purchase because it's there. I get it. Because I just saw it right there. But yeah, like, I spent a decent chunk of tender last month buying the, like, discounted stuff that came back, so that kind of bit me a little bit, but I don't know. I would really like to get both butterflies at the very least because, like, at least I have the saddled Shimmer Mist, but it would be nice to have both. But yeah, if I get that, then I might not be able to get the red version of the ensemble, which is a little disappointing, but it's fine. Whatever, we'll be fine. It's fine. There was more clear throat adult content in the shows you used to watch, so you used to notice, and you don't mean adult humor stuff either. Yeah, and, like, yeah, part of that is just, I think, just looking back on things and just having a very different perspective, and, like, it's not necessarily inherently like that, but also some of it just is. So, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get ICC out of the way, but at the same time, I really probably should just jump into fucking doing stuff to get ready for tonight. But yeah, anyway, I do think that there are probably several shows from my childhood that fall into the same category, although I can't think of any off the top of my head right now because I am talking to you guys kind of sort of thinking about that and playing WoW, so there's no space in there. Okay, all I got from Pat is Turbo is after Mighty Morphin, Cars were the Zords. Alright, thanks. Those are words. Like, I do know what the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers are a bit, but, like, okay, sure. Whatever you say, dear. Yeah, okay, I don't have the recipes for those ones. Oh, that's a lot. Why do y'all want me to spend so much of my fucking stuff? God, I hate fucking patron shit. Because real crafting orders, I think, like, 90% of the time just provide all of the stuff. So I'm probably not going to be able to sell these, and I do like the first craft part, so I guess I can make that. Hello. Oh, baby girl. Baby girl. Ooh, 4. What else was I gonna need? 5 more gears. And yeah, I don't have any junk buckets. Any more junk bucket? Hi, sweetheart. I love you. So Partner's a Gen 1 fan from how it sounded. Probably. Then again, Turbo was one of your favorite seasons as well, and you remember the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers trailer. You were a Fox kid / Sabin fan as a kid. Lily, I wouldn't mind this so much, except you're making it very hard to read chat. You never got all the toys, but watched most of the Power Ranger siblings shows at the time. Yeah. And Banquos basically Turbo was the sequel series. It also had an actual child and used giant cars and trucks as the Zords. Yeah, alright. But yeah, like, again, Japan weird. The child was the Blue Ranger. All right, fun. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Yes, you. I love you. She's being very silly. You're being very silly, baby. Yes, you are. I love you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that I can handle, I guess. I know I've technically done the two that I need to do, but also I do like the free stuff from some of them. If they're not super expensive, I'm not getting your potions for you. Fuck you. I guess. Reminds me you need to watch a Kamen Rider series that's free on YouTube. I mean, free on YouTube is always a nice perk, not gonna lie. But yeah, also thank you, Bankos, for however many months ago it was that you, or weeks, I don't even know, that you put an order in for me, because that is still literally the first crafting order from an actual human being that I have ever done. So that was nice. It was nice that I got to do that once. Derek got the first vehicle theme season for the West, though before Mighty Morphin came the Sentai series before that was mostly vehicle based. That also sounds vaguely familiar, but like I know that I watched like a couple episodes here and there, but like I just never got into Power Rangers personally. I don't know if that was on my fucking farmer vision as a kid, so. And it, like, honestly, it might have been, and I was just focused on other stuff, but yeah. My partner also has 2 younger siblings, and so he definitely ended up watching just a lot, like, kids shows over a much larger span because, you know, he was hanging out with his brothers, and I'm the baby in the family, so I didn't do that. You know, too many factoids about Power Rangers / Super Sentai. I mean, hey man, if you have fun knowing it / had fun learning it, I respect that. Go nuts. I'm not here to judge. Bengus reminds me, if you need weapons this season, you got me. I honestly probably should. I didn't craft anything this past season, so like as soon as I should hopefully get a decent crafting crest from, because there's always one at the end of the campaign, right? So fingers crossed for that. But whenever I'm actually prepared for that, I will definitely take you up on that. So yeah, which is fine. Yeah. Also, maybe armor depends on how the skill points shake out. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I don't know what it's gonna look like for me. I'm gonna be dumb and go do my fucking ICC run real quick. Look, I wanna finish this quest that I've had for 10 fucking years, okay? Then again, Power Rangers was one of the original inspirations for what became your tabletop world as well. I mean, there you go, right? That's cool. Yeah, of course you have connections and lots of knowledge there. Because if we manage to kill Gallywix tonight, we'll get a free crafting quest. Exactly! Although, I'm assuming I have to actually have the campaign quest up to that point to get that. But maybe not, I don't know. Hi, Lily. Oh, princess! That was so dramatic. Okay, I'm hankering so hard. Oh, Lily, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Power Rangers, Avatar, and Bionicle were the big inspiration. See, I got super duper into Avatar, but I don't think I ever watched it during the original run. It was only later that I found it, but yeah. It still feels weird that Gallywix finally dies. Yeah, right? Okay, but yeah, the craving for iced tea is strong. I want it. It will feel refreshing, and I need it, so oh my god. Like, she's probably gonna leave the instant I stand up, but, you know, here, we can have that, and maybe she'll stay. I love you, baby. I'll be right back. kind of stayed, even if you were mostly off camera. Iced tea, baby. I think you took you 40 minutes to complete the campaign. Yeah, like, it shouldn't be an issue to get it done before raid, but yeah, I do need to do it. Sylvanas is... Or Derek, I look, Thrall is the only surviving original Horde race leader. Rip. And Sylvanas is still around in hell. That is true. That is true. Lily, you don't want or need iced tea. Come here. Mom! Mama! But yeah, you're not entirely wrong. There's the Sylvanas caveat, but yeah. But also, like, Gallywix hasn't actually been the leader for quite some time. Like, he is technically still an original Horde race leader, but, like, Gazlowe took over a while ago, so... I think that's official? I love you, princess, but you are so loud and so baby. Hi. We are fully back to Lily laps, apparently. Can you not crash head first into the cup that I am drinking from? That could have been very bad, and I do not want iced tea all over my keyboard, child. Yeah, you remember you took over back in the, what was the quest series called again? I don't know. Yeah, Gazlowe's been the Goblin leader for a bit. Yeah, Goblin Heritage Armor, which I haven't done because I don't have any goblins. That's not entirely true, but I don't have any goblins at, like, anywhere near max level, so... It's not that I have any particular beef with goblins, I just, because of my history, have way more Alliance characters, and, only really ever put one Horde character effort into that character, but, like, now I have two, but, yeah. One of the good things with BFA. Yeah, some of those things were really good. Definitely no objections. But yeah, like, it's not like I hate goblins, I just don't have them. And yeah, the Heritage Armor quests are really good. I don't really like the Draenei Heritage Armor, to be completely honest, but like the quest was good. The Minari appearance quests, which are more recent than that, but still were also really good. The Dwarf quest and also the armor are very good. So yeah, no, lots of good stuff there. Yes, Marrowgar, you're very scary. No crests. No shards. That's why the no I forgot what they were called. The armor themselves are give or take, but the quests around them are great. Yeah, I would fully agree. Fully agree with that. Yeah, I don't remember what all of them look like. A lot of them just don't apply to me, but yeah. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. There's always a part of me that wants to make my troll a Darkspear again, but there are just enough things about Zandalari that I like that I don't really want to. Yeah. Because I think the trolls have a Heritage Armor quest, right? Oh my god, so many overlapping voice lines. This raid is just so up its own ass sometimes. Props to Rakan for being given more to work with, yeah. And yeah, they do, and we get to see their Loa. Yeah, and yeah, like I haven't done that because my main troll character is Zandalari now, and yeah. So that's a bit of a bummer. And yeah, there are a lot of things about that. I would rather she be a Darkspear with some Zandalari traits, but that, yeah. It's a Raptor and two others that you don't remember. I mean, valid. But yeah, yeah. Lots of good stuff, some of which I have not experienced. Much of which I have not experienced. My Paladin looks very good in the Dwarf Heritage gear, though. Then again, you have major raptor bias. I mean, that's fair. Raptors are good. I like the feathery ones. Also, I really enjoyed the Emerald Dream cat raptors. Big fan. Also, And then, yeah, like the falcon feathered raptors from Legion, very good. I did all of those. I think I did all of them. I might have missed one, but yeah, like the quests to get the mounts where you had to get the pet and then do like 25 days worth of daily or of quests, and some of them were to have it out while you killed raid bosses. Like, I did all of that. So, which was a lot. It was a big ask, but I did it. So, hey baby. She's so baby. Yeah. I love you, sweetheart. Boop, 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 ba-doo-doo, boo. Everything in this raid takes too long. So yeah, I have 36 shards. I need 14 more. There's literally no chance of getting those all today, especially since I've now killed 2 bosses and not gotten one. But yeah. Yes, there was more named Darkspear. Me too. Honestly, like, for the amount of times that people have been like, not more troll content, and WoW has done troll content, there's been remarkably little Darkspear content, and that is truly a shame. So, yeah, I agree. There needs to be more. Especially after they nuked our favorite, so. Give me my loot, please stop talking and give me my loot. I love you. Gorgeous baby. Okay, no, auto loot it. I'm not doing the work for you. That's not how we do this. Anyway. Well, yeah, more notable also. Named, notable, similar. I know what you mean. Yeah. We need more Darkspear, like, in actually important stories, right? So, yeah. We're ready. Do your fucking roleplay while I sell some shit. Nuked our favorite. They made him unimportant the moment he should have been important and then threw him away. Yep, they sure did. They sure wasted everything that they've ever done with him. And I, too, will stay mad about it. Blah, 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 words, blah, blah, surfing, blah, blah, blah. Ugh, God. Oh, goody, I unlocked frigid male pants that I can't wear on this character. I really, honestly, hey, Elaine, thank you for the lurk. Low-key, one of the best things that the game has done, like, on a really low-key level, is letting us learn transmog for other armor types. Like, perfect. No notes, because I don't want to have one of each armor type to have to drag through raids that I want looks for. So, yep. And yes, he's low of kings now, but also, we still, like, never actually see him, and it doesn't really matter. And yes, him becoming a low feels like an apology. I agree that that is exactly what it is, and yes, we have talked about it before, but still. But yeah, that feels like a, oopsies, sorry, but it doesn't, like, actually bring him back into the story in any meaningful way, right? So, yeah. Oh my god, I don't care about all of the chattering. Please stop. There's too much walking in this raid. Just throwing that out there. I'm gonna get like 0 fucking shards this week and then have to do it for not just 1 week more, but 2 weeks more. Just watch it. Bwonsamdi has more presence than Vol'jin now. Yeah, well, and I mean, rather still, I think, is how I would phrase that, but yeah. Lily, hello? What? Hi. Jesus. Yes, thank you for putting your bum on my hand. I really appreciate that. I love you. Like, yes, Bwonsamdi is one of the best low out there. Yeah, of course. Bwonsamdi is a fantastic character. I'm definitely not saying that he's not or shouldn't have the prominence that he has in the story, but also give me more Vol'jin, goddammit. Ow! Well, that's one shard. Okay, that's...
Hello.
Because it's freaking Bwonsamdi, but they've done more with him than they ever did Vol'jin. Thank you for making it impossible to finish reading that in the middle of me reading that. I love you too, baby. She's such a menace. I love you, my darling, but you are in fact a menace. We've already been live for like 45 minutes and I still haven't fucking done anything. God. It's fine. Everything is fine. We have time. But yeah, they've done a lot more with Bwonsamdi than they ever did with Vol'jin. And that is a shame. Cause yeah, like honestly, Vol'jin has been one of my favorite faction leaders. Not leader of the faction, but leader among faction. Like even since I was like a full-time Alliance player, he's a good character and I really liked him, so yeah. Vol'jin was basically only behind Thrall important in the Horde outside of the individuals like Rexxar, etc. Yeah. The quest picking up took you 20 minutes. Yeah, well, I mean, that does make me feel slightly better, but I was also wandering around and doing whatever the fuck for a while there, so. I don't think that these guys are supposed to sneak up on you from behind while or after you've already killed both bosses, but that tends to be how it goes. Rexxar and Vol'jin are in similar boats. Yeah. I would agree with that. Let me in to punch Putricide in the face. Okay. Can I come in now? Do I actually need to kill these? I never know, because it's not like you need to kill all of them. So, like, I never know if it's timed or if you actually have to kill a certain amount, but considering literally nothing was happening for a while there, it definitely might be that you have to kill some of them. Rexxar and Vol'jin / Sen'jin, very important in the Warcraft games, basically forgotten and wasted once WoW came around. Yep. That is, yep. Accurate. So. Poop. Okay, we have 2 shards. And 5 bosses left, if I can count correctly, which I think I can. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then yeah, and then Lich King. So yes, 5 more. Two shards by this far in is, I think, genuinely the worst we have ever done in the times that we've been doing this, which is the last 5 weeks, 4 weeks. I don't remember. I'm gonna leave that rant for a while because you need to go back into another troll rant fully. That's fair. Yeah. And yeah, like, I mean, I don't really know that I have that much more to say about it either, because, like, we're kind of the choir members yelling at each other about this one, which doesn't mean don't talk about it, but, like, yeah. Your troll rants are almost as bad as your Trekkie rants. Oh god, do we need to have Trekkie rants? Is that where we need to go next? Elaine, you're cleaning out your freezer, but you can't do too much at a time. After a couple of minutes sorting through what's still usable, your fingers hurt. Oh god, yeah, no, the cold is super fucking rough on my hands. It's brutal. I feel that. I feel that very much so. Oh, baby girl. No, just lay back down. No, why? Fine. Hi. Thank you for your butthole. Hi, I love you. Yeah? Oh, we're hugging the microphone so much today. We love the internet, don't we? Are you just begging the internet to let you have treats again? Oh, baby. Hi. What are you doing? You don't want to say how much of a slap in the face the recent series mostly are outside of Lower Decks of the new, TOS. Hi. And I mean, that's fair. So, like, I'm always gonna have, like, a different opinion than some / many Trekkies, because I only really got into it when watching Discovery. So, yep. Which is not to say that Discovery is my favorite or anything, because it's not, but yeah. Hello. Hi. I know. Oh, yeah. Oh, and the new original series episode. So are we considering Strange New Worlds original series adjacent? Because I mean that makes sense. And Strange New Worlds goes so hard, and I fucking love it. So yeah. Hello, Miss Baby. But yeah, I haven't watched the Picard show. I haven't gotten around to watching Prodigy, although I have heard good things about it. Discovery is fine. There's some things I really like about it and some things that I don't. And Lower Decks is fucking incredible. Yeah, you meant Strange New Worlds. Okay, gotcha. Hi. No, Strange New Worlds is fantastic. I love it. It's so good. And it's basically, so like everything that people complained about with Discovery, Strange New Worlds fixes. You forgot about Prodigy. And again, I haven't watched it. I've just heard good things. Can you stop? Jesus, Lily. She's so fucking dramatic. I love her so much, but Jesus Christ. Oh, baby. Oh, now she's really far back. There we go. Basically everything animated in Strange New Worlds are at least good. And I mean, yeah, like, I don't know. I've heard some good things and some mid things about Picard. And then Discovery's biggest issue is when it came out. I don't remember exactly when it started, but that feels right. For me, the biggest issue with Discovery is just that it takes itself too seriously. Like, it's not that there's no humor in it, but like everything is balls to the wall, high stakes all the fucking time, and it gets like tiring, right? Like there are like filler, not really filler, but like beach day kind of episodes in Strange New Worlds, and that's kind of everything about Lower Decks is that. And yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think the biggest strength with Discovery is just that it has some really good characters. You can say whatever the hell you want about the storytelling. I don't necessarily. Basically, right, yeah, huge, yeah, you're right, it was the first Trek content in quite some time, and so, yeah, people probably had really high expectations for it. So my partner's cousin, he just goes on and on about how they ruined the Klingons, basically, like, because of the costuming, and I'm like, dude, fucking chill. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, there's some really, really good characters and really, really good acting in Discovery. A lot of the stories are kind of too much or a little silly, but also, let's be honest, Trek has always been pretty silly. And then, oh, come on, please don't do that to me. Come on, there we go. And then yeah, like there's never any break in it, so. A few of you Trekkies were into STO. Yeah, well, yeah, that was something I never got around to, but fair. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think that Discovery is nearly as bad as some people say it is, but also that's just fucking fan culture for you. So, TLDR, you wanted consistency in your decades-old world. And like, again, I haven't really watched a ton of the old stuff. So I don't know how much they changed. I know that they mess with some timeline stuff, but like, I don't know, it didn't feel that bad to me, but also, again, I'm not the person to ask as far as that is concerned. And yeah, like, regardless, Discovery is totally worthy of some extremely valid critique. But also, I liked it well enough. Although, that said, I haven't finished it yet, because the stakes were so high in season 4 that I'm just like, where are they even going with season 5? And then also, it used to be on one of the streaming services that I have, and then it switched to Paramount Plus right after Strange New Worlds season 2 finished, although I hadn't finished watching it by the time it finished airing and switched. And so I haven't watched it largely because it's on fucking Paramount Plus now, which I hate. I hate it so much. I am so fucking sick of being back to the cable subscription model of TV. It's really fucking annoying. I hate it. Everybody sucks. Most of the hate for Disco is from season 1. Yeah, and I do think that, like... So this is the thing. This is a consistent trend with Star Trek. And a lot of me knowing this is because of the Captain's Seat documentary that I watched that Gates narrated. Which was a lot of fun. But all of them seem to kind of figure out what they are and just be a lot better from season 3 onward. And I would say that is absolutely true of Discovery as well. And yeah, like two isn't bad at all. And yeah, like if people only watch the first season and then were like, ick, then yeah, then they missed some good stuff. But also, again, the problems that a lot of people have with season 1 weren't problems for me, just because I didn't have the same background, right? So yeah, like honestly, even in season 1, I just really like a lot of the characters, and like genuinely, like I legitimately, just as kind of an aside outside of any other praise or critique for Discovery, I do just think that the Spore Drive is just really fucking cool. Like, it's just a really cool concept and I really enjoy it. So I don't know if people have an issue with it because, like, it doesn't feel Trek enough, but for me, it feels perfectly Trek enough, and it's also just a really cool concept that they used in really interesting ways. So, and yeah, Disco in a vacuum is totally fine. I completely agree with that. Yes. And the first seasons are famous for, all the shows are, yeah, famous for weaker season 1 and 2, but Disco is special with the Clash. Yeah, and again, like, I feel like I can't have, like, the same level of opinion about that, but yeah, I get that. That's fair. Haha! I cornered you into Trek talk. I'm not sorry, I like talking Trek, okay? But I also haven't finished Lower Decks season 5 because, again, Paramount Plus, which is a bit annoying. I really need to get on that. I'm still really upset, honestly, that we're not getting more Lower Decks, because it's fucking fantastic and I want it forever. But I truly hope that Strange New Worlds goes on for, I don't know, the industry standard Star Trek 7 seasons, I guess, at least. I mean, as long as they have a plan for that, because I don't like when shows just go on forever and don't know what they're doing anymore. But Strange New Worlds is just so fucking good. I don't think I like the Gorn as an overall villain, just because, like, chestburstery shit is really, I don't like it, and I don't really want that kind and level of horror in my Star Trek. So that I would say is my one actual issue with Strange New Worlds, is the Gorn as a main antagonist in the background. Really interesting concept, really uncomfortable, like the fucking Ice Planet episode is too much. It's too much. So not the, I don't think that's the same one as the like Chompy Ice. I think that's different. Oh no, that Chompy Ice was Discovery. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, don't like that. Didn't enjoy that. Legitimately had to skip that episode when I rewatched it with my partner, because he is even worse about horror than I am and was not okay with it. And yeah, that actually felt really not Star Trek to me, just because of how dark and the kind of dark. So yeah. Like, now you just don't care about Disco. Hey, not caring about it is way better than running around yelling about how awful it was. So I'll take it. There was good in Disco. There's a number of issues with the show. 100%. Honestly, like, the Spore Drive, Stamets and Hugh, and Adira and Gray, and the massive jump to the future, and Booker. Those are, so 4 out of 5 of those things are characters or sets of characters. Or no, sorry, 3 out of 5. But yeah, so yeah, those things really held it together for me, but that doesn't mean I think that it was like a fantastic show with no problems, of course. So I guess I should probably also just slap Michelle Yeoh onto that list entirely, but also I don't know. I don't really know who the Section 31 movie is for, so we'll see if I end up liking that. I don't know. But I do like Michelle Yeoh a lot, so. Most of the characters not a certain lead. I mean, Michael's fine. Oh, and Saru too. Yeah, there's a lot of really, really good, compelling characters in Discovery. Like, honestly, the strongest part of Discovery is its characters. Also, I don't really know if I fully understand the hate for Michael. She's fine. Honestly, even at the beginning, she's fine. Like, I don't know, man. Like, yeah, she's a rough, kind of abrasive character at the beginning, but, like, it's not like the only show that has a character that needs personal growth before they're not annoying, right? So, but, yeah. Like, I'm not saying she never annoyed me. I'm not saying I loved her, but she was fine. And then after a certain point, she's like, maybe good. Maybe. So, Bangos, are you making me squat? Are you punishing me for my bad Star Trek takes? Or are you just giving me something to do while the Lich King blathers? Hi. Welcome back, child. The second? Alright, thanks. Oh my god! Can you get your bum out of my face, baby girl? I'm literally never gonna get invincible. It's not happening. Also, 8 shards. We're probably not gonna get this next week, but we can hope. Jerikai, then again, you think she was one of those classic, if she was the only problem she wouldn't be focused on? Or maybe? I don't know. And like, yeah, I don't know. She was abrasive, but the thing is, to me, the thing with that is that was the point, right? Like, I am currently almost done forcing my partner to watch Schitt's Creek, where we just finished season 4 out of 6 seasons. And like, I've had so many conversations with people who have tried to watch Schitt's Creek and not gotten past, I don't know, like 4 episodes even, because the first season, the characters are intentionally assholes. That doesn't mean that they don't have any redeeming qualities, that doesn't mean that it's not still fun and funny and interesting, and I definitely still think that it's funny and interesting, but like, my point is, a lot of shows give you the most obnoxious version of their character in the first season, and they don't get better until later. And so, like, I don't think Michael deserves to be focused on in that regard, because literally nowhere near unique in that problem, right? You know? Which, again, doesn't mean that I have a problem with people not liking her or criticizing her. Like, whatever, man, do what you gotta do, feel how you feel. But yeah, it's just, she's not special, I guess. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't know how I get up there. I want to do the race. Dang it. And yeah, these days it doesn't matter. She wasn't the first abrasive character in the series, just something about her rubbed people the wrong way. I mean, like, I don't in any way want to dismiss criticism, like, entirely, because, again, she was annoying. But, like, some of that criticism and the way people fixated is because she's a black woman. I'm absolutely not saying that I think that's the case for you, because I think tons and tons and tons of people don't like her for other reasons, but like the degree, the level that it got up to was probably not like you can't, we all know that doesn't just happen in a vacuum, right? So but I don't know, whatever. And like, I also wasn't really a part of things, like, again, I didn't start watching, I guess I didn't actually outright say this, but I didn't start watching Discovery until I think the 3rd season was already out, so like, I did miss a lot of that discourse, but yeah. So, like, there are definitely some dude bros out there that hated the series way more than they would have otherwise, because it's a fairly, like, it's a series that is very clearly intentionally trying to be diverse, right? So, I'm not saying that that is in any way the most people's problem, or that I don't think that anyone has legitimate criticisms, but yeah. I feel like I shouldn't need to add that caveat. I think you guys all trust me to not be generalizing in that way, but like, yeah. That's discourse these days, right? Yeah, so. Okay, cool. Lots of extra quests. Side gigs. So many side gigs. So many, like, weekly side gigs. And yes, I did watch it after a lot of the mess was over. And also kind of watched it, like, in isolation in a way. I'm trying to even remember when I watched it. I think I might have entirely watched it in the weird Twilight Zone months after I left my ex. Where I was just, like, it was COVID, and I was kind of just in my own little weird bubble, and I didn't, like, really talk to anyone about it, so, yeah. Bankos, you don't like progressive ideas in your historically progressive science fiction series. Yeah, exactly, right? And I do think that there are a ton of Trek fans that love and have always loved that, so. But also, I've talked to some of the types that definitely totally aren't complaining about that. No, sir. Definitely not. You know? Stares at DS9 thinking about diverse. But yeah, like you said, you'd rather not get into a Trek rant. That's fair. And yeah, like I don't want to get into that level of it either. But yeah, no, Trek has always been progressive. So, and yeah, they're weekly. I mean, they're blue, and these days blue could either be daily or weekly, but given how big they are, and how many, I'm assuming weekly. What the fuck am I doing? Right. There's so much shit going on that I'm just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. There's so much crap on this map. And it felt like there was lots last week, and then I chipped away at it, and it wasn't so bad by the end of the week. So, like, we'll be fine, but also, So, yeah. Oh, we missed the surge pricing, but we'll get the next one. Sprinkle and Seahorn are fine. Merrin and Hobart are recovering. We didn't stop Gallywix, but at least the Dark Heart is, well, it's not in his hands. Which means we can leave. Nothing left for us to do here. Yeah, of course, Gazlo. Gazlo being huge defeatist. Give me a minute, I can talk some sense into him. Yeah. Again, it still feels weird that Renzik is the only one that isn't voiced in this. It's really weird. Jane Roddenberry was a well-known progressive weirdo. Yep, he sure was. Oh, see, yeah, see, I didn't know that Discovery was, like, actually trying to market itself as, like, super diverse, the most diverse ever. But yeah, we don't have to dip into the red, but no, like, I literally never saw that, so. Yeah, no, that's fair. Trek has always been diverse. So, yep. You thought that was a bug, you just didn't know he just wasn't voiced. I mean, I suppose I could be wrong, but yeah, I haven't heard him say a goddamn thing this whole time. I guess we'll see if they're... Oh. Hey, Gallywix, fuck you. Oh, okay, that's why we didn't bother voicing Renzik? It's because they're gonna fucking kill him? No. Jesus. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. No Raz or no Renzik? What's a dumb take? Which one? I've been making so many takes. You can't believe they JFK'd him. Jesus, Bankos. The reason for Renzik not being voiced is meat space? Like, more words, Nulgar. We need more words. Uh, uh, yeah, no, Derek, I'm honestly, I'm literally not even gonna read that out, not because it's not worth reading, just because I don't want to get, like, into it. But yeah, no, that's... we don't know for sure, but the most likely theory is that there is a strike for him not being voiced. I mean, is there a voice actor strike? Because if there is, genuinely awesome, because I don't know what their union situation looks like, but... Well, no, some of them are just in... SAG, aren't they? I don't know, whatever. But I said, to be fair, I said, is that why? Not, oh, that's why. Or if I did, then I was wrong. But also, just shooting him is whatever. It's fine. But yeah, it's really weird that they didn't either do no voiced or figure out a voice for him. But whatever, he's dead now. So,
looks like we've got work to do.
Yes, he didn't be there for Gaslow. That's okay. Place your hand on his shoulder. That feels like the correct thing to do. Last one, STO as a game is fine, but it shows its age. But it has a fun storyline in general that everyone needs to try to find at least once. Alright. Is it even still functioning? Is it still up? I haven't looked into it in so long. Gallywix has gone 10 paces too far. Yeah. Okay, Rebel Gaz. But yeah, it's super weird that Renzik was literally the only one of these people not voiced. STO is still running as an MMO. Okay, I'm not surprised to hear that. I just, I legitimately haven't heard about it in so long. Alright, Grimlaw, let's go. He didn't nearly have his skull exploded. He nearly got turned into ash. Graslow wears an expression you've never seen before. His face is etched with anger, yet he speaks with a deadly calm. There's no more denying it. It's Gallywix, or it's us. We can't put up with him, not for a day longer. He needs to be stopped. No more compromises. No more patience. I'm with you, Gaslow. You follow someone who still does the story? I mean, that's cool. It seems neat enough. I just really never got into it. And also, when it was, bigger than it is now, I was not really a Trekkie, so. And meanwhile, now... I have my own little badge. Here. I haven't actually put it on recently because I haven't been wearing the shirt that it works best with, but science officer, baby. It was some Trekkies, yourself included, source for the Trek lore for a while. Picard takes place in basically the same time frame as the game. Oh, that's kind of neat. I feel like I can't watch Picard until I actually finish TNG, and I'm not very far into it, so... You all saw what Gallywix can do. These weapons, this black blood, we have to cut them off at the source. Rebel Gaz, you gotta kill their shipments coming into your HQ. And Grimla, Ventrico, has to be involved for Nikki the Fixer to be so well armed. Split up. Rozelka, I want you with me. I've got a newsman. Dirk, you'll want to talk to in Tailgate Park. Jesus Christ. We need hearts and minds to take back this city. I'll be there soon. Oh, okay. You're mixed with Picard, that's all you're gonna say. Fair enough. I think that's most of what I've seen in general. Since I don't know. Yeah. Meow. What? You don't get treats anymore. You gotta earn them. Be adorable, and people will pay for you getting treats back. Not real money, because that would be way too much to ask. Meow. 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 You would say more, but you'd rather not say more on my sake and for me to have my own opinion. Yeah, that's fair, and I appreciate that, because, yeah, I do prefer to wait to look up opinions and thoughts and theories and whatever on shows or movies until after I've seen them, because, yeah, I like want to form my own opinion. So, yes, thank you. Meow. Thank you for your contribution, Nulgar. Lily, say thank you. Come here. Say thank you. Right there. Meow. Okay, well, she head bonked the mic for you, Nulgar. Thanks. Hi, baby. Like, you respect Picard more than Disco overall? I mean, yeah, that, again, also seems to track with what I've heard other people say, so. That was the wrong button. I meant that one. Oops. What? Oh my god. Also, how much of that is just Patrick Stewart being fantastic? Rally the people. No one's been stepped on harder by Gallywix than the Bilgewater Cartel. Plenty already want to rise up, but that ain't enough. We gotta show them what Gallywix has done and convince them that time is now. Let's start with a headline. Come on, pitch me. A big shot like you carries our message better than anyone else. Alright, and... Gallywix can't hide the truth, but he can beat us down until folks have no choice but to accept it. We ain't letting that happen again. You see someone hurting a Bilgewater goblin, return the favor. 20! Killed 20, dang. You want to like both shows more than you do, but they both do things wrong, and yes, Picard carries the show. I mean, yeah, that does, in fact, track. Okay, what are we saying? Can't kill us all. Gallywix, Undermine belongs to the people. Gallywix sucks. Remember Renzik. I mean, Undermine belongs to the people. That's... Anti-Gallywix pamphlets. Nice. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm gonna get myself killed. If I'm good at my job of being a warrior, I won't get myself killed, but but also like, there you go. God, impending victory is glorious. Love it. One for you. Also, first season was very decisive to people, but honestly, you like season 1 the most of the 3 for that show, because, divisive, sorry, because it looked like it was setting up for something interesting, especially on the lore building side. Yeah, you know, that is a real problem if something, like, it seems like it's setting up something that you'd be really excited about, and then that, like, doesn't deliver on it. That sucks. I don't know that you're fully saying that, but yeah, yeah. Okay, let's get rid of these fuckers. Get them out of here. Deface dark. Oh, apparently I'm supposed to be defacing their propaganda as well. Gotcha. Yeah. All right. Come here, little bitches. I'm gonna get you. Should probably have interrupted that. That would have been a good idea, but oh well. Smash! Raz! Smash! Anyway. When you finally watch season 1, you might understand what you mean. Yeah, and like, that's the thing. I could probably just watch it as is, but it feels really wrong to not finish TNG. And also, I think TNG is one of the ones that's like particularly clear in the gets better after the 3rd season thing. So, trailers that tried to draw on the STO people even more, especially season 3 trying to draw on everyone. Interesting. I know that I can tell that you want to say more. One of these days I'll get to it. But yeah, I don't know. I could probably convince myself to just skip to season 3 of TNG, but that also feels wrong. So, I don't know. I want to do things the right way, you know, but like they like, every time someone tries to tell me that like Star Trek isn't ridiculous, campy, and also really horny. I'm just like, please go back and watch the double pilot slash third and then third episode of TNG, because those are the ones that I've watched or tried to watch multiple times. They're a lot. They're a lot. They chose to start on a very interesting note with TNG. So, like, that doesn't mean it's not fun. It's just like, whoa, okay. Alright, Nikki the Fixer's a problem. I want to kill her so bad. Her, Nikki the Fixer, Venture Company's top enforcer. Renzic's blood is on her hands. I can't worry if she's got another bullet. We gotta go after her. You with me? It's confront, so she's probably not gonna die. I'm assuming she's gonna be a boss in the raid. It is, hell, TOS is the horniest. It really, yeah. Yeah, no, like, yeah, the original series is so horny. Like, there's so many jokes about how horny Kirk is, and it's like, you're seriously gonna pretend that the Trek hasn't always been horny? I mean, they might have tried to be classy. I don't know if they succeeded. Like, the third fucking episode is like the horny virus. Like, literally. Anyway. But yeah, largely it's just that I've had other things to watch more than anything else, so yeah. And then Beverly has sex with a ghost. Yep. Because you're pretty sure the first season, or first TNG season, Data has sex with a security officer and that officer dies 2 episodes later. I mean, it is the third episode in which he and the security officer bang. That is correct. Yeah, oh yeah, no, yeah, that episode is, like, it's funny, but yeah, anyway. You're trying to think of the right word, honestly, that was fine and not so much discovery? I don't know. Just in time to join the boarding party. Gallywix and his crew have been meddling in our business for too long. Look what they're doing to my marina. So comfortable with their holdings that they're doing donuts on jet skis. It's time we introduce them to a little high seas firepower. Take this cannon and blow those dark fuels vessels skimming our water sky high. After that, do me a favor and check up on the big guy, won't you? You know, it's more than just bias. Oh, I'm sure that it is. Ugh, yeah, they fixed the World Quest giving champion gear. Oh, it was giving champion gear and wasn't supposed to be? That's disappointing. Listen, Rozelka, Sprinkle's been cooking something for a long time that I'm ready to finally cash in. A little alchemist's secret ingredient. Citrus. Delivers twice the kick of Noggenfogger's restorative elixirs at half the speed. Strengthens your bones, grows your muscles, does your taxes, the whole 9 yards. The problem is I've got nothing of the sort on hand. These resort types may have what you need. We've been saving this recipe for a heavy hitter. Make sure Seahorn's all right before cooking it up. Yeah? K Noggenfogger, whatever you say. Then again, who wasn't already in the 80s and 90s shows? Yes. You're not wrong. I love you. You are a sweet princess baby. Wait, right, that one or 2 episodes in a very slow show versus horniness in a short action series? I guess? I mean, honestly, the very 90s pace of it is part of my struggle with TNG as well. And, like, it doesn't, like, there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just, like, I'm not used to that kind of thing anymore. And, yeah. And I mean, in terms of, like, adult shows, I guess I never was really used to it, but yeah. Lily, baby, little baby girl.
What you want, bucko? Aye, aye.
I need a lime. I do like that I got the voice line, what you want, bucko? And then it was just, I need a lime. It felt fitting. Hey, fuck off, man. At least these ones throw shit down that I need. I don't know. Whatever. I like how some of these are sliced, but here I asked for a lemon anyway. I'm just taking fucking the limes out of people's drinks. Mmm, delicious. Stinky, stinky dark fuse. So stinky.
Interesting.
Okay, I need one more lime. Which I guess I'll get from this guy. I don't know why they throw a drink, but I guess I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Okay, well that's fun. Oh, okay, so you can get more cannonballs, but only, yeah, okay. Old Trek shows for the day-to-day adventure of basically military officers that take place over who knows how long, which is why you think Strange New Worlds is liked more than the others. It follows that setup, it keeps more of the keeps the pace at a respectable pace and keeps what's needed. Yeah, Disco went probably edgelord with the narrative. Oh yeah, and yeah, they were trying to do something different. And yeah, I fully agree that a huge part of the reason that people prefer Strange New Worlds, and like including myself, is that we're back to Alien of the Week with Strange New Worlds. And yeah, it's a format that people enjoy. And are used to and wanted more of. So it totally makes sense to me. Not surprised or bothered by that preference. And I mean, also just like the characters are great too. They did the casting so fucking well. Like Ethan Peck as Spock is just genuinely perfect. You can tell that he has so much respect and love for the character, and put so much work into doing it right. And he's also, you could also just tell that he's this massive fucking theater nerd, and it's fantastic. I love it. Like, just the joy with which they all play their characters is perfect. I literally, aside from the Gorn, I think that's the only bad thing I have to say about Strange New Worlds. So, well, okay, there's one other thing, but that technically got introduced in Discovery, so. I am an excellent cannoneer, thank you. Like Strange New Worlds feels like refinement to the old series, 100%. 100% agree. And also, it just doesn't take itself too seriously. They have a fucking Lower Decks crossover episode. They have a fucking musical episode that goes so hard that I, like, still just listen to the soundtrack and cry sometimes. It's so good. We're at war with far worse than scurvy. Ugh, I've been locked up for so long. In my anger, I got reckless. Whatever Noggenfogger gave you, I promise not to squander. Get me back in the fight and we'll bring the full swell of Blackwater's might down on these invaders. Brew the Noggenfogger Deluxe with lime and feed it to the Fleetmaster Seahorn. Okay. Murr. Hi, baby girl. I love you. Hi. Yeah. Baby. I love you, child, but Jesus. The best serious series have good comedy to keep you from being overwhelmed from stuff. Exactly! 1000%. He leveled up, baby. Let's go. Baby, I love you. I'm feeling brand new thanks to you. They've transformed our marina into an overpriced resort in the front with a black blood smuggling operation in the back. Let's get even. Yeah, I love you. Oh, baby. I love this cat. You're so annoying and I love you so much. She's like, no, let me go, let me go, let me go. Baby. Is it Lily time? Do we need to have a dedicated Lily time? She's being a lot today. But Taiko's not here, so that's probably why she's being a lot. Hi. Yeah. Oh, she purr. She get fur all over me. Thank you. It's not like I have a bunch of stuff to do. It's not like I only have 4 hours until raid, baby girl. I only have 4 hours until raid. Ah! Sorry for peeking the mic. DS9 and to an extent, Enterprise are very serious at certain points in their story. DS9 with the bloodiest war in the series, and Enterprise with the ship basically falling apart at the seams for most of the middle of the series. But they have points meant to lighten it. Yeah. And like Strange New Worlds has a lot of actually serious stuff going on too. There's just, it's not the only thing going on. Yeah. Can you chill? Like honestly, like not to like say this in a way with spoilers, but like the Toronto episode, A, as a Canadian, was really fun, and B, like was really heartfelt and really good, and also let La'an have nice things. La'an deserves nice things. And like I'm legitimately not kidding when I say that the musical episode made me cry. Like it there's a lot of seriousness there. So, yeah. It's La'an's song makes me at least want to, if not fully cry, and then Uhura's song makes me full on cry. So, yeah. Yeah. I've never been feeling better. Now we seize back what rightfully belongs to Blackwater, Rizalka. They've turned our prize headquarters into a smuggler's cove for that foul sludge. There are too many crates of black blood to deal with right now, but they can't move their cargo without fresh bodies. Let's cut them down. A big lunk of a hobgoblin, Skis, took over the docks around the time that Gallywix had me thrown in the brig. He moved his dark fuse in, and a lot of my Blackwater lads went missing. Captain took that personal, and so do I. Skis thinks Gallywix will keep him safe. Let's kill him. Okay, so Chuck's biggest thing was always talking about serious topics in a respectful manner and trying not to call you stupid for not agreeing with the message. Yeah, no, I think that's accurate. So I know of the trouble with tribbles. I've seen clips. I know what they look like, and now I have to go get something off my fridge. 1 second. So, I am pretty sure that we played this shortly after my partner and I finished, probably Strange New Worlds Season 1? I don't know, whatever, regardless. Or at the very least, the documentary that mentions them. Anytime someone wants to tell you Trek is ultra serious, throw the Trek mascot at them, the Tribble, yeah. Anyway, so, a couple of friends and I and my partner were playing a game called The Quiet Year, which is kind of like it's a role-playing game where kind of the whole thing is every turn you build a world together, and you draw a map and you tell a story together, and it's really interesting. And sometimes it gets really weird and dumb. And the last time we did it, we had like an alien planet where everything was like colorful mushrooms and shit. And at some point we had to, I don't even remember which one of us came up with this, but there was a volcano that shot out tribbles. That was our food source. was the Tribblecano. Or as my friend horribly, terribly, awfully called it, the Volcanussy. And so I had a printer and the ability to make stickers, and so after we finished our game, we made a bunch of very stupid stickers, like from the perspective of these characters. So the Tribble volcano was very funny. So, but I made like a poster, art by partner, and it's, oh god, so it's hollow coated, so it's kind of hard to read, but that's a big fluffy Tribble flying out of a volcano. And it says, straight from the Vulcanesi, certified organic Tribble meat. Can't beat 'em, might as well eat 'em. Because at a certain point we were getting overwhelmed by the Tribbles, and so they became food. I came up with can't beat 'em, might as well eat 'em, and I'm pretty pleased with myself. So thank you for asking about Tribbles and starting this insane aside. And yes, the story did get to the point where there was like a giant Tribble mama in the bottom of the volcano, and that's why they flew out of it. And yep. So I've never actually watched The Trouble with Tribbles, but I know Tribbles. Don't even eat too many Tribbles, they'll start hissing in your direction. I mean, yeah. But we also had Gatling crossbows and flying fish. So there was also a sticker for the flying fish, and I don't remember where that one is right now. But yeah, this is just on my fridge. And yeah, I hollow laminated it because I'm stupid and I love it. So there you go. That's today's Raz's random aside. I'm not sorry. Oh god. So yeah, also I would totally 1000% recommend playing The Quiet Year. It slaps. TLCR Tribbles hate Klingons for a reason. Yeah. I guess we are the Klingons in this case. The society we built was very fucked up. We also had cloned children doing most of the labor. I don't remember who did that one. Because the cards will like give you a prompt like, either a new person shows up in town and they're suspicious, or a child goes missing and we have to figure out what happened, kind of thing. And then you come up with the story to go with that. You draw shit on the map, blah, 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 blah. It's really fun, but depending on the people you're playing with, it gets really nuts. So it's a good time though. Really, really fun stuff. So we have definitely done it where our settings were a little more serious than that, but also it's fun to not. It's fun when it's not. So, you know, we have fun here. It's good stuff. Clone child doing most of the labor, whistles at ideas you have for your sci-fi world building. Oh no! No, it's copyrighted now. I beat you. You can't do it. I demand royalties on this very not original, or like at least, yeah, not the first person to have this idea. Sounds like another TTRPG called The Ground Itself. Maybe? Yeah? I don't know. I don't think I've heard of that one, but yeah, it's not technically a TTRPG in that it has like it doesn't have like a rule book, you don't build a character, like it's not quite in that same realm, but it's very similar in vibes. And technically it's just the cloning joke / trope. Yeah, like, no, I'm very much just teasing. Blackwater can take the marina from here, but the people aren't safe with black blood that's already out there. Those flying transports must be taking the black blood somewhere under Venture control. Commandeer one, and you might find Grimla. She was headed in that direction when we split up, shouting that a friend of hers was on the way. Okay. Let's get him. Oh, right. Yeah, like, the revolution can't take too long, right? Because I would still like to, like, kill the world boss. We should have time to do it. A couple delves, I hope. Oh, good, we're missing surge pricing. Oh, well, whatever. We still have next hour, and yeah, we still got 2 hours with which we could do that. And again, these days, the clones kind of had a revolution and live on a planet of their own. See, that sounds interesting. And yeah, like, it's not like cloning is a new idea, but you can still do interesting things with it. Magos the Ground itself does something similar, but the time frame is different. The way you've seen it, it's played as a collective world-building game. You're in the last 1/3 of the quest line. Okay, that's good. I'm not surprised by that. And so like that actually, so the ground itself might actually be very, very similar then. Because it is kind of a collective world building, like the Quiet Year is kind of a collective world building game. But like it goes through seasons, and so like spring is like kind of mild, you do a lot of setup, summer isn't too bad, it's a time where you're supposed to be kind of figuring out ways to survive, and then fall gets more serious, and then in the winter deck, it's like the Jack of Winter or whatever, I can't remember what it's called right now, the Frost Lord or something, and when you draw that card, the game is just over. So yeah, I don't know, it's really interesting. I like it. It's a good time, but yeah, it's definitely not the only game that's like kind of like that. TLDR, the first generations of the clones were soldiers made from the best soldiers to produce more soldiers of their caliber and skill and loyalty. Sounds like you are combining a bunch of well, I don't know. I don't want to like accuse you of being derivative, but yeah, that could be good. Cool. I love that didn't work. The time for talking out our differences is over. I'm done second guessing who's still standing with Gallywix. Some of Nikki's people are keeping these new weapons in production, so we take them out. It makes cleaning up Ventrico after all this is done way simpler too. Just be careful. Nikki won't stick her neck out for her lieutenants, but she'll take the chance to rig a fight against you. Okay, Rowena, what you got for me? The destructive impulses of those who harvest Azeroth for their own profit never cease to horrify me. But these weapons are nothing like that has come before. All containers of black blood must be overturned and destroyed. Weapons fueled by it crushed and dismantled. Those who wield it against others put down. The people of this city and this world won't be safe until we do. You also lean into the idea of clones being more like the offspring than literally one-to-one of the source. Yeah, that makes sense. A certain series cloning program was your biggest inspiration. Are we talking Foundation? Maybe? I mean, I don't know. There's a couple it could be. Because we could also just be doing Star Wars, but I think Star Wars leans more into the one-to-one idea. Mangus, you think the difference is that the game ends after you draw 4 of the same playing card? Interesting. So, okay, Star Wars and Clone Wars. Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. I still haven't actually watched Clone Wars, and God, I need to fix that. I've watched most other Star Wars series at this point, and it doesn't actually... Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I haven't actually watched Clone Wars. Rather, I guess what I'm trying to say is that the Empire really, really wants the clones to be one-to-one, and that doesn't mean that they actually are. So... Okay, fuck you. Get over here and die, you absolute bitch. I guess you kind of want to use it as a way to help players get invested in a place. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, you know, it's kind of an interesting idea to do, like, a world-building game as, like, a setup for a campaign or something, and then go from there. Interesting idea. I don't know if that's exactly what you're saying, but that's where I extrapolated it to. Pick it up, then! Ugh. That idea of what the Empire want is how they were designed. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, it's not that that's actually how it plays out. It's just that that's what the Empire desperately wants it to be. Okay, so we are in extraordinary levels of lag mode. That's fun. That's charming. Really love that. But yeah, the Empire really tries to force a certain things to happen in certain ways, and it literally never works. And you'd think that they would learn at some point, but they simply do not. They were designed as the soldiers and started out that way, but you know, individuality. Yeah, exactly. Well, and I mean, that's also why they had to fucking chip the clones in Star Wars, so... Oh my god, this is so laggy. Like, yuck. Yikes. Okay, like, it's not telling me that I have that much lag. But it's definitely laggy. So, that sucks.
Ride or die with Gallywix.
You choose die, and then Nikki is screaming die. Grimla didn't do shit. I'm the one that just put a fucking axe through your face. Respect your murderer, man. Ugh. Of course you thought you'd get out. You were a fool. Overconfidence. My favorite thing about anything goblin themed is how much shit I get to engineer. Okay, Nikki can be there, but him already dead because I used my murder nuke. Ugh. Do we actually call him Jaster? I feel like he would probably prefer to be called Gallywix, but maybe they're dating in the world's worst couple. I don't know. In combat with what? Whatever. You got it as well with the chipping, but the clones were also created as basically disposable units and space travel was still newish. Yeah, no, that's also a good point. Yeah. 100%. It's like that's honestly one of like the worst things about like the war in the prequel is it really is just cannon fodder v cannon fodder and like big Trump and Melania vibes. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I don't think Melania is that in on it anymore, but maybe. Basically, Earth and Alpha Centauri got into an independence war, and clones after a while were developed to make it easier to keep up with the number of soldiers. Interesting, yeah. But yeah, with Star Wars, this just droids versus clones, and like nobody cares about them really. Which I mean, it's not completely true. There are soldiers, or I mean, there are characters that care about the clones and stuff. But yeah, again, mostly from Empire perspective. But yeah.
I worked on her executive package defense matrix. It's almost unbeatable.
All right, Pamsy, I got this. You've done well. By now, you're gonna strike. Yeah, okay. Rowena rubs her palms with dirt and then cracks her knuckles. Now, we teach those who toy with black blood nature's wrath. I'm eager to call upon the roots twisting through Azeroth. Join me. Unleash nature's fury as we did before. Let us destroy their prized stockpiles of black blood.
Do not fear the dark.
Nikki's tech is powered by black blood. I know that because I worked on half of it. That also means I have an idea on how we might knock her out of the sky for long enough to take her out. No time for pre-production. We gotta build. Remember our flashy little hoverboard adventure? Ice is nice, eh? I'm thinking of a similar principle. The trash heap ought to have all the salvage we'll need to build this hypothetical thingamajig. Alright. You know what happens when a war ends and you have a lot of clones around? Like the modern view in the setting, our clones are effectively the offspring of the source. Yeah. And I mean, like, yeah, they are. Like in like a very literal technical sense, that is how it works. So, yeah. Wait, what am I doing with these? Ah, there we go. Our favorite Bat Babe. Yeah, let's go. Someone just run through here, or did that just happen that way? That was weird. Is there really just that much chaos going on in here? Maybe. Some clones might view their source in a divine manner. Makes some degree of sense. Gotta figure some shit, or figure shit out somehow, right? So I don't actually have a quest to kill that right now. But maybe I'll help you anyway, just cause. Cause why not? I'm nice that way. Support a fellow warrior, even if they're horde. Oh god, I still need lots of parts. Cache a fused coupling. Nope. It is kind of nice that I get 2 chances per metal dude to get the thing, because engineering. Eject me, you worthless. Ah! Very good. Excellent. Also, wait. Yeah, no, okay, that is post-quest, because I was like, wait, was I supposed to pick something else up? But, no, apparently I'm good. Most clans these days usually have their, waveforms of visual self-individuality. Yeah. Helpful when you're on a planet with thousands of siblings that look just like, yeah, you gotta figure something out, right? What the fuck am I looking for, man? Well, fuck you, guy with a box of fireworks. And now I'm not actually going to get the thing that I need out of this, but also engineering. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's literally right here, and I just didn't see it. In my defense, it is a piece of garbage in a pile of garbage. So, okay.
Wow, look who it is. Do what you gotta.
If you've got time to yap, then you've got time to smash, man. That just takes me back to working at Tim Hortons when I was 15, and I don't fucking like it. Orc singer setting had a tad worse than standard human clothes. Oh, God. I'm crunchy today. Sounds, increasingly like 1000x resist. Maybe, I don't know what that is, but sure. They could only be test tube babies until they could fix their issues, so interesting. I don't want to like immediately start comparing it to like other stories. That was my immediate reaction, and then I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's mean. I'm an engineer that has the smarts to build what it'll take in time to beat Nikki. Fuck you guys. Of course this fool became a giant monster. Oh, okay, I guess I was supposed to kill it. Whatever, I did. Yay. Okay, walk away, come back, because the fucking bug happens again. That's old news. Interesting. We've done what we can here, Rizilka. Now we just have to hope it'll be enough. Maybe Gazlo's got a plan. Maybe now we're ready to face down Gallywix. Let's formulate our next steps, so you enjoy a bit of formulation from time to time.
We do things different. Zero. I take care of Gallywix's black blood stuff.
Compared to what other stories, but go for it, because who knows. It's not one-to-one or anything, just the whole test tube baby thing makes me think of the Krogans. It's it's not the same, but similar trails. Got a whole bunch of goblins who want to have a word with management. See, why does it gotta only be explored? It's a nice blue. Oh, there's a rare scrap heap, and I can't get it because I'm still in the revolution. The trade princes ain't exactly been. Also, are rare scrap heaps a thing? I guess maybe they are in season 2 now, or now that it's an actual thing and they're allowed to give us better stuff. Trade princes ain't exactly been fair to the goblins here, so this can't be just another cartel war. The crowd needs to know they ain't fighting for Bilgewater or Steamweedle. They're fighting for Undermine. We need someone who ain't a cartel big shot to help rile them up and keep them safe. Do whatever it takes to get them to the Galagio and show these goblins that this is their city. Alright, I want to speak to a manager! It's a similar idea because honestly you think Krogan indirectly expired the idea for me. Sure, you're leaning more towards, well, Warhammer orcs since, well, they have a form of photosynthesis. Interesting. Man, there's a lot about Warhammer orcs I don't know. I mean, we had a conversation last week about me not knowing shit about Warhammer, so... Fight! 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 Yeah, let's fucking blow shit up! Also, the fact that it's rabble-roused is great. They did, in fact, kill Renzik. And for what, indeed? Rebellion protectors. This is great. I like this. This is a fun story direction. Not that I'm surprised, because, you know, it's literally called Liberation of Undermine. But, you know, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, and you were too busy being defeatist before he got shot. Yeah, I'm an inspiration! Remember, orcs are effectively fungus that grow into humanoid forms, which is why they can survive anything and reproduce like crazy because they grow from spores. Wild. Your settings orcs aren't at the same level, but it takes ideas. That is actually a fun take. It's not like it's new. I didn't know that. Wait, is she... Is Riot scheduler? Because she's the one you talk to turn the revolution on or off. That's very funny. She's the Riot scheduler. Yeah, let's topple this statue. Fucking hell yeah. This is great. I love it. This rocks. This kicks so much ass. Get him! Down with Gallywigs! Down with Gallywigs! Boo! Topple that bitch! I do feel, from the shape of that statue, we probably should have pulled it over backwards. But I'm here. I'm here for it. Doesn't matter if it's maximally efficient. We murdered the shit out of that statue. Fuck yeah. Soldiers made for peak efficiency and giving them a way to feed themselves without slowing down is reasonable. I mean, yeah, totally is. It's neat. Phone just did so many little buzzy things, but also none of them were important. I've got Gallywigs backed against the wall, seeing Undermine and its people he's kept under his thumb finally rising up. He thinks this fixer of his will keep him safe. Now let's show Gallywigs, Nikki, and everyone else that thinks things are different this time. Gazlo looks over at the thingamajig he's just finished jury-rigging. Watch this. Hell yeah. Okay, don't show me the whole set then. Cool. Nuker! Nuker! Get wrecked, Nikki! You'll try, and you won't succeed. Okay, there's no cover though? The cover went away. What was I supposed to do about that? I guess I just clicked the button too soon. Oh, someone else killed her. I guess. Humanity is great at one thing. It's at advancement, especially during war. You are correct.
It seems your time has run out.
I love how fucking Xalatath is just useless. She's like, I promise you all of these things. Oh, you're not super powerful at doing my dirty work? Well, get fucked and die, I guess.
You gave it to the Ethereals?
He wasn't working for you? I didn't know. I swear. Hey, we can still fix this. Just help me stomp this rebellion.
Yeah. She sucks.
I will enjoy watching them tear you apart.
Have a thought I shouldn't say.
I don't need anyone. You hear me? Each and every one of you upstarts is gonna pay in blood.
Is that so, buddy? Is that how that's gonna work? I'm alive. Nothing ever happened. I didn't press the button too soon and then die. It's fine. Take it all in. We won. Gallywix can squirm away for now, but we took our city from him. Today, Undermine belongs to us.
Do us proud.
Jazzy music.
Bilgewater is on the job. What's the holdup?
Gallywix is down, but he ain't out. The Galagio is built like a fortress. If we want to keep him from threatening Undermine or Azeroth, we gotta figure out how to get him out of there. Meet me and the other bosses back at the Incontinental Hotel.
All parts accounted for.
Okay. I'm assuming after this I get to turn the map shit back on. Probably. Crash. Look, I was waiting for the car to go away.
Bilgewater is on the
We got the people at Undermine to thank for the opportunity to finally put Gallywix out of business for good. I ain't gonna waste it.
Do us proud.
We're down 6. Sick. Gallywix has been a stain on Undermine since he forgot where he came from. Gallywix has always been stepping on the little guy. Greed and always looking out for the next best thing is just making him step even harder. Seeking power just for its own sake? Forget that. The power lies with the people. Let's bring Gallywix some swift justice. Chrome King Gallywix? Alright, let's go. Alright, we're ready. We're ready, baby.
Thanks for stopping by.
Still not much I can buy, but
Find better.
oh, of course that. Well, okay, no, that's Unbound. I could send it to my paladin, but I could also just sell it. Still don't know how to get up to this racing thing. Well, let's go get a world boss, and I think you're guaranteed a piece of champion gear now. Once a week, maybe once on a character, and I mean, like, that's not amazing, but still, it might be veteran. I don't remember. I do think it's funny that it's the Godfather. And I did also really enjoy the Godfather themed side quest. That hurt. I mean, I'm still doing decent damage, so that's positive for the future of this evening. I am very excited to be raiding again. Very excited. It's gonna be great. I don't know exactly what blew me up there, which makes it harder to avoid, but it was probably one of the mines that I just didn't see. Yes. That would, in fact, make sense now that I see them. Of course, damage is always better in that initial burst window, and my burst windows are so much less frequent than some classes are these days. Yeah, I do think that it was mines exploding that yeeted me and almost killed me. First week of world bosses when they're actually kind of difficult to deal with and nobody knows what's going on. Hell yeah. Alright, and at least it's a different piece of gear than I already replaced, but also kinda sucks because it's not tier. Also, I probably shouldn't have sold the chest piece. Cause I'll replace it soon enough, but, I can't, like, these are better, or wait, those are fucking mail. Ugh, right, okay, never mind. Well, that's right, it is a Warbound piece. I forgot that. So that's annoying. Explorer, decent chunk of money in rep. Oh, that's why it wasn't open last week. I see. I gotcha. Like, see, just look, the more campaign stuff you do, the more side quests you got. So many side quests.
The oily octopus is one of my best submersibles, but you could use a little DLC. See what you can do about it.
Really? I still think that the changes they made to Fury just make it less fun. Like, again, the damage is not an issue. Damage is still totally fine, from what I can tell, but it just took a lot of the fun away from pressing some of the buttons. You know? And that's a shame. Fucking barnacles. I hate the way barnacles look. They gross me out.
Nice job. Oh, she's shining like the day I stole her.
I do enjoy Rebel Kaz. Boom ball. Okay. Okay, that looks fun. Thought I needed to do 2 more world quests, and I think I only did 1? Whatever, I don't know. I don't, okay, I was gonna say, I don't feel like dealing with that now, but now I'm in the water, so I guess I'm doing it. So much work to do, so much work to do. Should do the special assignment. Need to do a surge pricing. Need to do... Oh.
With you then, at your service.
Yeah, I don't think I knew what I was clicking there. Pool pony in the nick of time. Yeah. Who doesn't want more pool ponies? Excellent. It's weird that you have to be closer to interact with that target to do it, like, yourself. But if you're just yeeting it via the extra button, then it's fine. I don't know, whatever. See, like, I could get more goldfish, but I still don't know what goldfish are for. But sure, why not, I guess. I guess I need to still haven't finished leveling up my fishing, so there's that. I do think probably getting that quest, like finishing that chunk of campaign, was probably the most important thing I needed to do. Because getting that item for crafting gear is probably going to be pretty important in the grand scheme of things. And like, yeah, more gear would be great, but we'll see what we get. It would be really nice if I didn't just get more tier slot ones, though. Really not getting anything good out of that. Okay, fine. Fuck you. Get the hell out of the way of the little guy. We finally got a lifeguard. I'm impressed. Not quite, but sure. They will not. They will not think twice about going in the water if they can't swim. That's expecting way too much, Rebel Gaz. Way too much. Ah. So, I'm just thinking out loud. Should I not do the Bountiful Delve first? Because I don't want to use the key on like a 4? I don't remember exactly how that works. But yeah. I don't know, whatever. We will figure it out. I don't really know where the rooftop teleporter goes, but that is, we're gonna find out. Okay. I don't see that quest right now. I am okay with being the leading expert in killing Darkfuse. That works for me. I'm down. One day I will. Okay, so that just brings us back here. One day I will figure these buildings out. Oh, why is there a giant roach? Not a croach. They're called croaches elsewhere, but here is roach. How do I get up there? I don't understand these buildings. I still just genuinely do not know how to get on the roof of these things. Is there a teleporter somewhere else that I'm supposed to be finding? Also, okay, we've got the Ninja Turtles down here again. Hell yeah. Click what door? The door that I already went through? Like, this goes up to the top floor. This goes out to this balcony. This is here. Like, I'm clicking doors, man. How the fuck do you get to the top of this building? And why is it not obvious? Like, I don't think I'm that dense. I don't think that this is super clear. Well, to Google. Uh. Side of the building blue thing? That's so unhelpful. I mean, I don't know. Ask Blizzard that question, Big One. Okay, it's this. Okay. Alright, alright. Very unclear. Usually it gives you, like, the location of, oh, this is fun. Oh, I have so much more control over this than they usually give me for quests like this, and oh, that's exciting. I do like that they're just gonna let me be just a straight up sniper. I'm having a good time. Pew pew, motherfuckers. That'll be fun. You demon huntered your way up there? Yeah. Well, and like when I looked at it, it was like a page for the PTR version of the quest, and yeah, like some people were like, in this build they finally added a teleporter, so you don't have to use like a weird combination of shit to try and get up there. Oh, come on. Is that too far? Bullshit. Hello? Okay. I don't know. You could see that the aim on that was fine, so I don't know. Whatever. Pew pew. See, that was silly because the actual headshot didn't work. That was fun. I enjoyed that.
We're gonna roll over and let him have undermine. They better think again.
Oh, is there? It's just like nobody started that scrap mission? Interesting. Might not be the only one headed there, though. Which, in fact, would be a good thing. I have not figured out all of the good paths here. No, I don't actually want to start the job. God damn it. Okay, what the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. Alright. There are a lot of people here, jeez! Is there an achievement for killing the disturbed? Nah, it's this one. This one, there's an achievement. This might be a rare one or something. I don't know how you tell the difference, but also it's already at 500 of 500, which is insane considering how that was just not even close to happening last week. And it's apparently already finished, which again, wild. Jesus, this is chaotic as fuck. Yeah, like I wanna shovel trash, but also, yeah, can you believe what people throw away? Yeah. And I mean, yeah, I guess I'm still shoveling trash because you still get the Cash-A-Cola. I do need to turn the job thing off. There's always someone willing to be killing the shit that doesn't actually stop you from doing the thing, so.
And time's up. Grab your gear and let's go.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping for, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping for, like, the mount or something. Is it? I should probably go try and get that guy, but also I'm just gonna do this world quest instead. This quest is in fact fun. Scurvy slurping. Okay, Rebel Gas. Chill the fuck out. And I could pick up this side quest, but also, again, I should probably be doing other shit. Is this just me just dropping a hole in a ball in a hole? Where am I going? Putt, drive, explosive drive, or mulligan. Cancel the swing without anyone judging you except yourself. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, that's fun. Okay, apparently that worked. What? You can steer after letting. I did kind of notice that, but also it was chaotic as hell, so... Okay, so that's mildly infuriating because I can't see. Come on. I don't think, yeah, that didn't count, but I don't know why. Maybe I just can't do the same one twice? Yeah, wrong hole. Well, fine. Shit. Alright, well that didn't work. Each spot has a different hole. I mean, that makes sense. It's just not very clear. Okay. This is very silly. Just gonna say. It should orient you in its direction. It kind of did, maybe? It was unclear. Can I actually just... No, I fucked it up. I mean, I don't really think that I did fuck that up, but whatever. Fine, I'll just put it directly in front and then steer into it. Okay, and then the last one is up yonder. Alright. I mean, this is easy slash fun enough for a decent chunk of change, so there's that. Oh my fucking god. Really? That little fence is gonna stymie me? Really? Really? Everyone loves golf. Yeah, it's everyone. Like, you're away for a while because you had a massive headache and needed silence. It's mostly over now, but still might go to bed early. I mean, I'm sorry that you are... Like, that just fucking sucks to have a terrible headache, so no worries, and I'm sorry that you have a headache. I'm glad that it's getting better, but yeah, if you need to head to bed early, I am not gonna judge you. Wait, really? You beat my high score, that's no way to be a team player. I don't think that's how it works, Rebel guys. I don't think so. How is nobody fought this? I am confused. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this by myself. I don't think so. But I had to try, you know? I'm a Fury Warrior. I always have to try. Derek, I might be helping. Yeah, the rare elites live weirdly long right now. Yeah, it's weird. It's like it's been here for 5 minutes. Why would we not be killing it? It's weird. You just read Nulgar's comment on the wrong holes and your head went to the gutter. Yeah. Look, I avoided that. Oh god, yeah, I'm fucking Actually, if I can kill the blast bots, I might actually be able to come back from it. Not fast enough. Okay, whatever. We tried. That was definitely not your intention. I know, Nalgar, you're so innocent. Your mind definitely is never, literally ever in the gutter. Never. I mean, I did see it in context. Yes. It was the golf thing. But it's really weird to me that people aren't killing rares. Like, maybe they just have better shit to do today. I don't know, but it feels weird. Oh, litter nibblers, Gita office. Ugh. You know, I think I'm gonna try doing a bountiful delve. Oh. I was gonna say I'm gonna try doing a bountiful delve, like, up yonder, to see how, like, whether it'll be worth getting. Oh, and now everyone's everyone's just obsessively doing scrap. Which makes sense, but also still weird that we're not doing rares.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it.
Where's the last bag? We're missing something. Okay, now it's working again. Someone got it.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Well, good news is we are apparently shoveling hard. But yeah, everyone's just obsessively doing scrap, which again, great. But also, can we go kill that guy that's literally right there within spitting distance that literally see? Is that a thing we can do? Please? Alright. No, yeah, there are so many rare and or farmable mounts, but since this one is slightly different, people complain like hell about this. About the scrap stuff? My thing was that I feel like it needs more time. Although with this many people, apparently it's fine. Did I not get any loot from the big guy?
Head out. Get a move on.
Huh. Okay, Are we gonna do the rare guy? No, you guys are just gonna wander the fuck off? Come on. Come on. Literally anyone. Literally anyone come do this rare with me. At least one person, please. Come on. Hey, we got one person. That might be enough. Nobody else! Not a single other fucking person, which is insane. How? Okay, maybe one more? I don't know. Oh, I should have probably waited 3 more seconds, but it's okay. Fuck. But yeah, y'all are gonna have to help, because otherwise I'm just gonna die. Okay, Death Knight can take it. I'm cool with that. I'm a smush ball. They buffed the hell out of scrap. Okay, interesting. Or, oh, about the rare spawn. I still don't, like, what's different about it? I don't know, whatever. It's fine. And they did buff scrap. So, I mean, like, are you just getting more now? Either way, people are going hard on scrap right now, which is fair, but also, yeah. And yeah, I was gonna go do a bountiful delve up yonder just to see what I'm getting for it. But I want to do the surge pricing event first because that's about to happen, so. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm definitely getting some more cans. Derek, I know you gotta do 2 things for that wizard teacher that's partly inspired by Wizard the Pig, named for the character, and what on earth are those 3 vials? Or is in. No longer when the bar reaches 500, a rare could spawn. Now it's apparently a guaranteed spawn every 3 minutes or so. Yeah, that rare. Okay, well, that makes some degree of sense, or isn't really surprising, because this is the 3rd scrap pile I've been to, and it was there every time, so, yep. Seems correct. There's also elites now. I don't know, man. But then, I'm getting the impression that maybe you can only loot the big rare once a day, because I haven't gotten any loot from it the 2nd and 3rd time. Derek, you follow way too many people so you don't know who knows whom at this point. That's valid. Nope. Not that one. Don't know that one. But that's okay. Okay, oh, maybe there was loot and I just didn't get it, but... okay. If I go to this, there's probably not gonna be anyone there, is there? Still don't know how to get to that one. Probably not entirely sure how to get to that one either. But yeah, got a little bit of time until surge pricing, so I'll go over there. You didn't think so, you realized your mistake after the fact. Wait, whoops, wrong circle of streamers. I mean, yeah, it's fine though. It's a good name. I'll give them that. Also, I completely missed which place we were going to. Okay, of course this one that's less out of the way is actually getting killed, but... You're currently following 2 circles of streamers that occasionally overlap. I mean, that tracks. It's like, I find people through raids and stuff that way too, and yeah, you just end up with a little loop. Oh, that's club. I thought it said cub, and I was like, a pet? No, apparently not. Okay, surge pricing to begin any moment now, I think. Any second now. Any second. At any moment.
Thanks for stopping by.
Sweet. Where is it? Where's the damn surge pricing? Oops. Scrap upgrade unlocked. Ooh, what's the scrap upgrade? What's that? Do I have to go talk to him? Is that a thing I gotta do? Oh my fucking god.
Red hot savings here.
I mean, I guess.
Won't find better.
There it is. Okay, so start the job.
Let's make a buck.
Okay. I can't drive. This is not new information, but... Oh, good! They actually made it clear that the slimes are in more than just one spot. Jesus Christ! Maybe? I don't know. Now they're not here. I love this. This is amazing. Of course that didn't actually successfully loot because everything's laggy and broken today. Because of course it is. Uh-huh. Where's the rest of the damn ooze? Ugh. Leave me alone. Okay, that's the Rat Pack attack. Where the fuck's the rest of the ooze? God damn it, this one is so horrendously marked. I hate it. Why did this have to be the first one I get? Because this also doesn't really feel like it lasts long enough given how fucking little they give you to work with. Like, you get so little every fucking thing you finish. There's more. Yeah, like it doesn't mark that these can be anywhere else, even though they are elsewhere. And this still isn't gonna be enough, because of fucking course it isn't. God damn it. Just Valor Stones in the garbage. Cool. Here, I'm gonna try and only kill one of these so that other people don't get as fucked over as I did. Stupid.
You did the job, and you didn't total your car. I call that a success.
Oops. Okay, apparently I didn't stay in the river long enough for that to be a problem, which is nice, I suppose. What am I doing here? Oh, just more fucking ooze. Cool. Apparently, I am the ooze queen today. Can I get, like, any control over my fucking character back, please? That would be great. Thanks! Thanks for helping, even though you super didn't need to do that. That was nice, I suppose. Made it a little quicker. Sorry, Derek. Anyway, they're PNG tubers, a wizard, twink that has 3 vials of potions that are unlabeled. As a joke, you asked them what were the vials on their belt, resulting in them basically saying they don't remember. Nice. I think that's cover. They know. They know. They just don't want you to know. I don't mind these ones that much. Just drive here, drive there. Oh, and it's drive here. Okay, where to? I mean, it does make sense that goblins would do traffic tickets for money, but also it's very silly. It's a silly concept. Fuck off. I fucking hate the heaps. Like, getting around in this shithole that is, like, literally a shithole is the worst. I hate it. Ugh, this one. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Love it. But yeah, these things are a little too slow to do, for not enough number at the top, and like I haven't seen it get anywhere close to finished yet, and we only have 4 minutes left. Like I feel like some of the timing and like numbers on things down in Undermine are not well balanced. Like I don't know that they did enough testing on this. There's also a running gag with them and a common co-streamer that the co-streamer turns into a strawberry frog because they keep drinking a random potions when they meet up. Worst things you could turn into, though. Truly. Going back to the Incontinental. Oop. Wow, that's a lot of people in cars. Okay.
Time's a wasting.
I think we made it. tier, take out my rival, Vengeful Crocheter. Nice. I do enjoy that.
From Angel Face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
But yeah, like, we're not, I don't even, like, we'll probably get the middle one, but, like, this feels so unbalanced. Like, it feels really bad, honestly. So.
Dollface, honey bunches. You're my favorite driver.
So, like, just, like, the jobs are okay. It's that, yeah, the event doesn't feel good.
Well, I'll miss you.
Okay,
How you doing, pal?
I should have read that. It was something like, I opened this bag of chips and I'm 90% sure that something. Where's the other one? Oh, there he is. Dweebus Fizzlewit? Yeah, it's Dr. Brenda Cole in yours, but could you check in the back just in case? Yep. Crabs indeed.
I don't break a nail. That's a win-win for me.
Stuff Dark Fuse recruiting in Hubble Hill. Okay. Okay. Bengals, you think is balanced around everyone doing it during the 10 minutes of the event can be hard to notice? Yeah, it's not well announced. And also, like, that's the thing is, like, everybody isn't gonna be doing this forever, right? So, like, what happens when it's not the first few weeks? Are we just gonna never get to finish it ever after that? I don't know. It just, like, especially compared to how much time you can often spend doing nothing, because the meter has been full for 5 minutes with the fucking theater, event, it feels really weird and poorly balanced in comparison to that. And yeah, like, there's fucking 14 seconds left. And I'm gonna keep doing a few jobs because I still have a quest to do 10 of them, but yeah. Why? You're only getting one per job, no matter how difficult the job is, or how time consuming, and it's annoying. So, I don't know. The balance is bad. That's all I'm saying. They should probably do something about it.
Clear out these trash rats and their litterlings.
Oh, right. Taking my mandated breather. Also, this is apparently still here. Even though it shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, now it's gone. Okay. So, I don't know where the green chest went. Okay, did I just not get the green one? I should have. Huh. I don't know. Oh, right. I need to... Okay, we did that. That's 2 more weekly things done.
Have I got something for you? I'll be waiting. Come back for more. I'll be waiting.
Okay. Decent. Ish. Like, these are, like, less good because, again, it's a tier piece, but I can at least upgrade this one and these, so I'll have those be a little better if I have the crests for it anyway. Okay. There's still a lot more to do down here, but I'm gonna go up yonder. I only have 3 keys. I guess I should just scale up the delves in non-bountiful ones. Like, I guess Kriegvall's Rest is kind of slow, or kind of quick, I mean. Yeah, yeah. Selling mats for money, baby. Okay, but Kriegvall's Rest is, of course, bountiful. Wait, oh, there's... Okay, so there's double bountiful delves up here, but no bountiful delve there? That's weird. And same with that. That's really weird. I don't want to do Fungal Folly, though, so... I guess I'll do Dread Pit. Nulgar, to be honest, that bar is irrelevant for the weeklies, and the chests from it only contain some resonant crystals. Okay, but the point that I'm making is that it feels terrible. And, like, there are still, like, some rare things you can get in them, I think. And even if there aren't, it feels really bad to have, like, a whole bunch of people doing it and only be able to get 50 out of 150, you know? I would really rather not do Brad Pitt. Dread Pit is better in this case, thanks. I'll pass. I should or could do the Awakening Machine, but I'm almost capped on Valor Stones right now anyway, so I'm not gonna worry about it. And I could do that. Why is that not showing up? Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, I have to level my delves up, so known piece of shit, Brad Pitt. Exactly! Like, I'll pass, thanks! Wasn't really my generation for, oh god, Brad Pitt is so hot anyway, but then also, since then, you know. Right. Okay, I like that they made that clearer. That's I feel like that's easier to see now, so. Alright, let's go. Level it up. Or break. Also good. And yeah, I guess I don't have any curios yet, so I will not get any of those buffs. Yeah, nothing. Okay, alright, Ugh, Nerubian eggs instead of the webs. Yucky. I don't know. How are the Nerubians controlling this garden? You tell me. Okay. Fran is, in fact, back to being useful, as far as I can tell, which is very nice. All right, not bountiful. Not worth picking up curiosities. Right. Smash. Oops, I definitely stepped into an egg. That's on me. I did that. I miss having a little extra AoE when I put my fucking burst on. So frustrating. It doesn't matter that much, but I liked it. It felt fun and it was good. Now it doesn't exist. I hate it. Okay, so are those... Okay, I was gonna say, are those ever gonna go away? Because I guess if they're not, I'd have to do it anyway, but then they did, so... There's more little guys in here than there were before. 666, nice. Also, Multiple miney things right next to each other. Tasty. Fine, fine. Interrupt me, you bitch. I was like, wow, things are dying really fast. I'm like, oh, right. It's a 4. Oh, the line, yeah, the outline on that fear is being so much clearer is, in fact, very nice. That is good. I'm glad that they did that. Like, part of the problem was still, in fact, just them not fucking, actually having things match up with the things that they said. Is that literally it? Okay, because I was like, trying to figure out what I was even looking at. Bran can break open a canister that increases haste for all party members. Alright, cool. Cool. The new circles are amazing. Yeah, they're really good. And it's just, yeah, like, I feel if, like, eventually they're still gonna bug it out in a way that it fucking is still outside of the border that it shows or something. Because, like, again, the main issue was not that the visuals... Like, the visuals didn't match, but it's not that, like, the edge wasn't clear. It was that the edge that you could see didn't match, so... But whatever. Hopefully it'll be better from now on. Also, aggressively lost hobgoblin is a very funny way to phrase that. That is aggressively lost. Excellent. Did I need to use cooldowns for that? No, but I'm trying to get through this nice and quick. Of course you're standing in garbage. Okay, whatever. At least it blew it up before it got to put the bomb on me. Because I was like, well, fine. Nature's treasures, indeed. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's a repair kit. I was like, are the fucking sturdy chests back? Because, I don't wanna, but no, we're good. We're good. Not just lost, but aggressively lost. Exactly! It's very funny to me. Oh, boy. Like, I don't know. That just... I get a kick out of that. That is funny. These so aren't worth grabbing, but I just compulsively grab because shiny. This is part of why I didn't have outlines turned on for so long. Kaboom. I do enjoy that they just chain react themselves to death. It's pretty good. Four more. Shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I do feel like I have less AoE, or at least less control over my AoE than I did before, and I don't like that. And I realized that some of that, like, I could... Honestly, maybe they did that on purpose, to some degree, because, like, I was kind of back to having, like, a proper hybrid build that I just kept for both mythics and raids, because I was doing roughly the same amount of AoE, no matter which build, so maybe they're trying to make it more of a choice again. I don't know. But yeah. Okay, fine. I guess I'm killing you too. Alright, Bran's not getting any XP. Okay, that's a trapped secret treasure that I don't feel like dealing with. Because I don't want to kill the treasure monster. Okay, Bran, whatever you say. Do I have to kill these? No. Do I want to? Yes. Bran focuses on something shiny. Hooray! Once again, now we have proof that Bran is holding out on us. So, screw you, Bran. Okay, Victus, get wrecked. Right, can't do anything about the stinging swarm, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, I don't want to waste keys on well, I guess I wouldn't be wasting keys. But I don't want to waste keys on low level bountiful delves. Cool. That's pretty fucking doable. I feel like I got all of the curios really quickly last time, so I guess I'm not too worried about that, but we'll see how much fun functionality there is with them. And back we go! All right, I have to actually learn it first. I forgot about that part. Damaging an elite creature below 40% health creates an imperfect copy of it at 50% power to fight by your side. Only one copy can exist at the same time. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. You should get all of them quickly, but at rank 1. But no, like, even upgrading them last season, like, it wasn't instant or anything like that, but it was quick. It wasn't too bad. So yeah, like, this is going to be boring doing this a few times in a row, but, like, it's one of the quicker delves, and it's not bountiful, and I'm not wasting keys, so, yeah. Level 8 for the highest rank. To be honest, you started doing higher level delves really late into the season. Oh, fair. I started doing, like, I never did anything more than 8s because there was, like, basically no reason to aside from, achievements that I didn't give a fuck about. So I just didn't. I never did them all on 11s, which, again, maybe I should feel bad about not doing that because I probably could have, but I just did not care enough. And yeah, but I started doing 8s really quick, and so yeah, I'm working up to 8 right now on non-bountifuls, and then I'll do, you know, as many bountifuls as I can before raid, so, which, again, is now 2.5 hours away. And I do need to eat dinner in there at some point, but I do have leftovers, so at least I've got that going for me. And yeah, we'll see if an 8 is at all tough, but it should probably not be a lot tougher than it was before, but I don't know, we'll see. Okay, Bran, whatever you say. Okay, if this fucking headphone could stop making popping noises. It's the way it's fitting into my ear, not like an actual issue. Underpins bodyguards intern. Nice. I don't know where the fuck that asshole is going. Is Bran over what a dumbass. Bran's a dumbass. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie. Bran is mega dumb. Once again, I really do not appreciate them giving me hard to kill enemies that don't drop any loot. It's genuinely fucking rude. How dare they? Honestly. What move, buddy? What move? I don't know who you were talking to. Was there might have still been one that had fled alive. I don't know. But also, it's very funny that after all that, the Scarden circles still don't have the firm edge. Because Blizzard, consistency? They could never. Or rather, would never. Like, that's a choice. Where, Bran? Is it one that I care about? Because I doubt it. Oh, it's that. Maybe I do care, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. At least it doesn't look like it's got this stupid, nasty treasure void thing in it, because the treasure void thing is really fucking frustrating, honestly. It's probably more somewhere, but whatever. Maybe not. No bombs. No bombs for you. Absolutely no. Okay. See, that was quick. We can do this quick. I think the impale might hit them too, but it's hard to tell. Because they're kind of dying in their chain reaction explosions anyway. Watch me fall off the goddamn cliff because I'm not paying attention. Or rather, I'm steering in a stupid, stupid way. Delve deepest. Ah, I finally finished 100 delves. Alright, let's go. 632 item level in... Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. When any player's health falls below 50% during combat, Bran throws a giant bomb that explodes on impact. The explosion knocks back and slows surrounding enemies by 45% for 5 seconds and heals nearby party members for 35% of their maximum health. Cool. Only once every 1.5 minutes. I did not open that, and I should. Okay. Now, to 6! And then a 7, and then we go do real things. And by real things, I just mean bountifuls. Yeah, real shit hours, right? Oh, you can't. Well, that's just rude. I need to I need to get shit done like fast ish. At the very least ish. I think my headphone died, but not like it usually like makes a noise and then switches back to desktop sound, so I don't know, it like didn't there. Apparently things connecting via Bluetooth just chugs out my whole computer for half a second, which is weird. Alright, now there's 2 packs of underpins shit, and apparently they're both right off the hop. Oh boy. Take a selfie. I mean, Zekfir made sense and wasn't like a bad boss or anything, but this is definitely more fun. Or this is more fun. Weird how these are in slightly different spots this time, but okay. And whatever, I don't need to kill those. Normally, like in a Bountiful I would, because they still give Bran experience in a Bountiful, but they don't when it's not, so, yeah. Also, are we actually gonna get somebody other than Bran as a companion? Because I feel like it was implied that we would, but also that doesn't seem to actually be happening, so. I am not looking rough. I am looking fine. Eat your damn food at your campfire by yourself. I'm just trying to get this done, buddy. Bran, where the fuck are you going? Maybe he got feared, but I didn't think he was that close. I think he's just running around being a dumbass. By the way, the campfire gives a great well-fed buff. I know that it does. I grabbed it the first time. I literally am just blitzing through this as fast as possible, so I'm not even gonna stop for that, although maybe I should. I don't know. But yeah, no, I know. I know that it gives you a decent buff. I just don't care. And like, overall, it's still a 6, you know? So... yeah. Yeah, I know. 5% main stat. I know. I know. Never said it was bad. I just said I wasn't doing it. Cool. Why not? Oh, that was just the same as one of the buffs from the Curios from last season, I think. I didn't read it closely, but I think so. Just so I do that before I walk in there and make a dumb mistake. I'll stand there if I fucking want to, Bran. Wow, yes, tab target through all of the egg sacs. That's exactly what I want. Thanks. Last season's curios remain as treasures or trinkets. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. That makes sense. It's cool. Oof, oof. Ah! I thought I was on the edge, but I wasn't sure. I mean, I was on the edge, but I wasn't sure if it was too close. For fuck's sakes. Mining knowledge can make this better, but I've only done that with bismuth and started to do it with acarite. So, hey, apparently I used that item. I don't know, whatever. Oh, oops. That's on my fault. That's entirely my fault, rather. Boop. If you stand right next to it, the cast is way shorter. Is it? I thought it was just that, cause like I've increased my mining speed for the other types of ore, but okay, good to know. That might be the case. I don't know. But yes, please go get some sleep and feel better. Thank you for hanging out as much as you did, and yeah, I hope the headache continues to go away. So, good night. Okie dokie. Oh, you're right next to it. It's basically a normal mining cast. I mean, okay. I didn't know that. It hasn't really come up for me. But yeah, like, now that I've upgraded the bismuth thing, it mines real fast regardless, I think, so. I just definitely have never actually paid attention to mining cast speed with those ones. Aside from being like, pain in the ass. But like this, well, actually that feels pretty normal, but you know, regardless, I have it sped up, so it's really noticeable on the easy mine ones. But yeah, maybe I just didn't realize that it was proximity related. I hate these things. They're so annoying. Not because they're hard to deal with, but because things that like run away from you are super fucking annoying. So Only for the easy mode ones, of course. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Yes, really poof now. Go to bed. Okay. Only one more left after this. As in, one more of these. There's a lot of mining nodes in this one. Just nice. I mean, I guess if I don't have to kill the Threadmancer, I won't. Oh, okay. I don't know if Bran pulled that or not. The music got, like, almost Lord of the Ringsy for a second there. I know it's real quiet for you guys, but, yeah. Yep, he fully pulled it. Of course he did, because Bran is trash. No, you don't! You pulled extra shit, you loser! Take you and your stupid hat and go home. So rude. Honestly, I don't need to do that puzzle. I don't really like the pipe puzzles, although, I mean, the last one was literally one click, so maybe they're not always that bad. Okay, yeah, if they're gonna be that simple, then fine, I'll do it, I guess. Okie dokie. Yeah, like, they're definitely getting harder, but nothing too problematic yet, at least. And yeah, like, my damage is still decent, so they didn't, like, fuck me over with the changes they made. They just made it way less fun. So, womp. It's the flavor of it all, and they reduced the flavor of it all. I don't know if getting hit by that would kill me at this level, but let's not find out.
Got just the thing to blast through this.
Yeah, cool. I got a little buddy. Oh. Oh, they just made this a trinket straight up. That's kind of neat. Chest and combat to toss a GMB grenade at an enemy target dealing moderate nature damage. Whatever. I don't care. I like the one that I have right now. Okay, bye. Yes, it is. It is in line of sight. Fuck you. God, I hate this thing sometimes. This specific grabby thingy that gets you out. I don't like it. It's a pain in the ass. Ugh, okay, one more. One more. One more. Right, that's what I'm doing. I don't think I actually need to, like, prepare anything, but a little bit. Oh, I guess I have to go kill that pack over there this time because it's one of the special underpin packs. Just aggressively lost Hobgoblin is very funny. Also that... Oh shit, what the fuck? But the lantern might have affected them too? That was interesting. That's so funny to even pretend to call that a puzzle, honestly. Like, oh, click one button. All right. I'm not gonna complain about it being easy, but that's very funny that that's like a puzzle. All right, whatever you guys say. Yeah, like, I just can't fathom going out of my way to grab those for 2 resonance crystals. Like, ooh, goody. I'm gonna have to get up with the Radiant Echoes again soon, but those will be from the bountiful ones. Underpins friend's agent. Nice. Counts as a pet. Very funny. But yeah, why did the Underpin minions not give me loot? What the fuck's up with that? I don't want to get out of the way. Doesn't do that much damage, but fine, whatever. And yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna try and do a 9 today. Probably not. I'll probably just leave it at 8 because that's the threshold for good enough in terms of rewards, and yeah. Oh, there's a bonus bad guy. Ooh, two bismuth, a fucking rich node and a seam. Very nice. Elaine said the TMS place called you about an hour ago to schedule your preliminary appointment, and she says, how about tomorrow at 10? Oh, I mean, I guess not having to wait is good, but that's very sudden. I don't know, how your brain works with sudden, unexpected things like that, because I would be like, oh, I probably should say yes, but am I going to? You know? Apparently I got hit by the charge, which is annoying, but okay. I think usually I, like, make myself say yes to those things and then just regret it later and do it anyway, but yeah. You said you don't think it's a good day for you. What you were thinking was, I don't go out for lunch with a friend with less than 24 hours notice. Yeah, so we made an appointment for next week. Next week isn't so bad. And yeah, I also prefer to have a lot more brain space for things like that, so... Or honestly, for literally anything. Yeah, like, ultimately, when it comes down to it, it's... Yeah, I don't want to do that for anything. Time to plan is... and prepare mentally is important. Although, you know, again, sometimes I'll do it anyway and then just regret it, and but then at least it's over with, right? It's not great. It's not great when I do it that way, I'll admit. Excellent. No! That takes time! I don't have time! Time is money, friend! And in this case, time is gear, friend! And I need me some gear, cause it's raid night, baby! Ooh! I probably should have worn my Raid Night Breast Night shirt, I'm not gonna lie. Considering I went with that for the title, I probably should have. Fearmonger's so annoying. Okay. Honestly, I had like business plans is the wrong way to phrase it, but I had like productivity plans kind of thing. Like it was Monday and I made them for Tuesday, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little relieved that it didn't work out and now it's gonna be Friday instead. Cause like it would be really great to get things done, like as soon as possible, but also so yeah. Okay. No, me. Okay, that was almost a problem. Yes, Bran, we're going to go finish the delve. That's the plan. It just makes my brain happier if I kill them, even though I super don't need to. So, just throwing that out there. I am glad that at least Bran's healing is working again. It was not fun the one day that it wasn't. I'm glad that it was very temporary, but also so annoying. Really? Really? No. I don't want to wait for this cooldown, but I also don't want to deal with just one of them being annoying. So, all right. I have flasks. I have mana oil for my weapons, which will be good enough for tonight. I have some potions. I could use more. I should probably get some healing potions. Although I don't know if we should probably have a warlock, and healthstones are great for that. So there's that. I'm just thinking out loud of all of the things that I should at least probably be doing before raid. Bran, don't stand there! Stands in the fucking impale. Of course he did. Of course he fucking did. Anyway, whatever. Shut up, hypocrite! Like seriously, Bran, you are eating shit from this guy. In the same things that you yell at me not to stand in. Get it together, man. Get it together. All right, it's business time. Bountifuls, let's go. Okay, Bran, good for you, buddy. Bye. Did that? Okay. Why is it only? Oh, hi, Bioprint. Yeah, see, that's fun. I like that. That's fun. The copy one. That's really fun. That's not this one. It's the other one. But yeah, I think that might be the first time it's happened. But either way, doing it on the boss is great. 2 foot bombs. Running into a foot bomb kicks it at your enemy target. I mean, that's fun. I'm not gonna lie. But again, I'll just leave it where it is for now. Gonna turn in 3 quests in Dornegal. So worth going back there, and then maybe I'll just do Creek Falls Rest because it's quick and like there's only one of the new ones is Bountiful. So we've got 3 keys so far. We could get more somehow. Might get more from these actually. Should upgrade some gear while I'm here so I have more room for so I have more room for Valor Stones. That'll be a good one.
Ishnu Daldiel. Be careful.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
I thought there was another one.
Do you have a query?
Cool, goody, sure, whatever. Doubling down. All right, that uses Valor Stones. Yeah, all the weekly stuff gives you coffer key. Well, maybe not all of it, but a lot of it. Whoop. Look, it was right there, okay? That actually seems to have only given me one Resonance Crystal, so woo, goody! I don't know what I'm expecting.
Find what we seek.
Yeah. Remember how fucking long it took me to get decent boots last season? Although, I mean, like, this still isn't gonna... These aren't gonna be decent in the grand scheme of things. Considering I might get replacements for these, like, literally tonight, I'm not gonna go too hard on just, you know, one of them. Get them both to decent-ish, and then if they get replaced, whatever, so be it. Sure, why the fuck not?
May you find what you seek.
Oh, it also has leech. I didn't notice that. That's nice. Less haste sucks a bit, but it is what it is. Alright, the totally not N'Zoth boots, because it's screws. No capes! Ooh, that was nice and cheap. That's good. Right. I'm gonna have to actually make more Tinkers soon, which is funny because I've been using these Tinker kits like the same... I made it like a big fuck off stack of them, and I think BFA, but it might have been Legion, and I haven't had to make any since. But I'm almost getting there to the point where I actually will need to. So, that's interesting. Super fun! I also like that it's called the Might Be Invisible Shawl, and then I immediately made it invisible. I fulfilled the prophecy, okay. Alright. Alright, let's fucking go! Wait, was that a... That wasn't a guarantee of receiving... a map for a... Maybe it was? I doubt it. I don't know. Also, are there new stories? Okay. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Apparently I still have the ability to place more enchanted candles. I mean, I guess I'm fine with them just like mixing up how it works a little bit, but huh, interesting. Oh, and then of course the potions went away right as I go to grab them. So that's how it works, obviously. Oof, only 7%, brutal. Guess I should probably go fuck up some task finders. I can see that, but oh my god, what the fuck just happened? Jesus. What the hell did that much damage? Was that like delayed jumping through the candles damage? Because he's not doing anywhere near that much to me now. Huh. Weird. Oh my god, he was targeting that at Bran. Oh, look, it's a little tiny version of him punching him. It's good. It was aiming that at either the little guy or Bran, and I was very worried that they were gonna, like, twist that into hitting me, even though I had originally been out of it. I think the implication is that you can pick the candles up again, but it's a little bit unclear. Yeah, 8s are definitely a threshold for things getting harder, which, you know, whatever, that's to be expected. I did not check to see what item level it expects you to have. Okay, I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Why are you like this, buddy? Shit. Okay. Ow. Why are they evading? That felt like bullshit. Like, is the fire hitting me? Because I can't tell. Haha, they're charging at Bran, not me. That's funny. It's a little bit on me for where I put my candle, but yeah. Seriously, the fact that those don't give any loot bother me so much. I hate that. I hate it. I hate it. I don't want to give you a moment. You're all hurt because you made stupid decisions, and that's a you problem. Yeah, okay, apparently the fire is hitting me. Oh, so don't worry, we made it super obvious where the fear circles are so you can get out of them, but this candle that it does not in any way look like you're standing in is still hitting you, actually. Good luck, have fun, bye! Signed, Blizzard. Sure is a fucking choice. Again, Blizzard could never with consistency, because that would just be too kind of them. So, yeah. Where are more candles? That's what I want to know. Really? Why are those shitty? Can I just pick it up again? Yeah, okay. Feels weird that I have to, but it's fine. What's with things evading for no reason? I don't know. The delves are still feeling a little buggy, but I don't really know how to explain what's going on. This is weird. Ugh, the loot bug being back, the run away and then run back bug with questing coming back, super frustrating. Also, again, like, what is, like, giving me massive spikes of damage like that right at the beginning of a pull? It's very confusing. Charged himself into a little corner. Charged me into a fucking corner, apparently. Like, again, 3 elites should drop fucking loot, right? Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong? You're probably getting hit before you have defensive going. Okay, but I don't have defensive. Like, I'm not using defensives. Like, I think it is literally just that I'm getting nicked by these fucking candles. Because at least once that's definitely what it was. So, I don't know. Whatever. If I'm not dying, then I guess it's fine. I mean, I guess I'm glad that I wasn't doing this one earlier, because it's not going quickly. I mean, it's not going super slowly either, but it's definitely not going quickly. And how am I only at 60% invaders killed? That's wild. I haven't skipped that many. Like, we'll see if the spikes of damage happen before I get anywhere near those candles, I guess. But yeah, it is kind of ironic that I'm taking a whole bunch of damage from things that don't look like they're hitting me after they fixed their fucking circle problem. So, cool, good work. Shut up, Bran. I am fucking aware. Jesus. Cool your jets, Bran. I know how this works. You patronizing little shit. Yeah, like, no big spike of damage this time, so... It must be the fire being very poorly broadcast about where it ends. Hey, Bran, where was my... Don't stand there! Hey, Bran, get Herbin. You have work to do. Ow. 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 He didn't throw in any fucking potions for a hot minute there. Or at least if he did, I fully didn't see them. He might have thrown them, like, well behind me. Get herb and Bran. There's 3 herbs that I can't do shit about. I don't know if I need to kill those guys or not. Probably gonna end up having more progress than I need, but unless, whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so like 8s there's definitely some challenge here still, / again, but nothing too serious. I think I might actually properly prefer this candle system. It's a little awkward, but I do like that you can, like, you have a little more control over it. They don't just, like, run out and disappear. You can pick them up again. It's not, like, super perfect and easy, but I don't hate it. I wasn't sure about it at first, but I think it's decent. Like, now, if I'm worried about it, I can give myself another candle down there. And yeah, definitely didn't need to kill that itty bitty group back there because there were more, but I wasn't sure, so it's fine. Oof. Does Bran have my back? Where are my fucking potions, bro? At least the Relic of Uldum is useful, even if Bran isn't. Whenever it shows up, which is not that often. In combat with what? Really? Ugh. You stuck over here? I mean, I was kind of surprised that it hadn't gotten pulled, and apparently it had, but it was just sitting there. That's fun. Almost done. I am kind of assuming that the whole air filter thing got changed in a similar way, but I guess I don't know for sure. Guess whose PC is being a problem? Oh no! What kind of problem? What happened? Also, I'm sorry, that sucks. Ah, yes, ambush. Am I just once again getting my ass kicked by the Mystics because magic damage? Probably. Speaking of which, it's not happening right now, but I had reset my BIOS settings and it had stopped the fan screaming for a while. And by fan screaming, I mean the fans kicking into overdrive while I wasn't even using the computer and just staying at max speed for like God knows how long until I noticed it and turned the computer off. But then it did it 2 days in a row again, like this weekend. So that's fucking obnoxious. It's just failing to boot. You're doing a reset to see if you can get it to work again. Ugh. You haven't tried Waterworks yet, so you don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll have to try it at some point, but I don't know, maybe this isn't a problem with your computer, and I don't know that I've had it with this computer, so I don't know how common it is, but with my old computer at least, every time I was having issues with it booting, it was like unplugging all of my peripherals and or extra drives worked, because it was just being stupid. I don't know. So like I don't know if that would work for you, but that might be a place to start. Tomb Raider Dry Whisker. That might have been his name before, I don't know. Ugh. Okay, well that's a little easier to avoid than the stupid thing before. Slammed into the ground, my favorite. Oof. That was close to being a problem. Of course, he's immune. Should probably take Stormbolt out of my build for raid tonight. It's definitely a mythic sort of thing. God, I don't really know how long it's gonna be before I'm doing mythics, but I mean, I don't know, maybe we're I was gonna say maybe we're planning on doing that on Friday, but like yesterday was the only night this week that I don't have something going on, so fuck. Sick. Okay. You need to look up raid builds? Yeah. And like, I don't know, the problem for me is that at this point in the season, like, the builds you look up are not guaranteed to be particularly helpful. They might be, but not a guarantee for sure. If you're planning on trying to do some stuff on Friday, even if it's pugging. Yeah, and I would love to join for that, but yeah, I can't, because I got shit going on, unfortunately. Okay, what this? Just, okay, fun cosmetics. I don't know, Banquos, do I fucking break my tier set for champ shoulders? Because I fucked up and got rid of my tier chest like an idiot. It's kind of neat, but I don't really want to deal with that. My bags are a fucking train wreck. Thanks, Blizz. Thanks for new patch train wreck. Does Wowhead have that? I've literally never used that function. And I have such limited time that I'm just trying to get things done. Is this where the echoes thing is? Yeah. Okay, Ringing Deeps and Ashkahat are where I still don't have those. But those are, I guess, not where they are today, so. I fucking hate the sinkhole. But I also don't like Earthcrawl Mines. But I guess I'll do that because it's here and I need stuff. Because, like, I would absolutely take the champion shoulders over the veteran chest, but I am just fucking dense as a brick and sold my tier chest piece because I'm just not... Just don't make good decisions! Yeah, that's not clear. I don't fucking know. Just searched that on Wowhead and it did not give me good results, so. Oh, no, it's not. I sold it at the beginning of stream. It's gone. Long gone. Like, that I can sell because it's just a cloak, but... And yeah, like those weren't tiers, so whatever. I guess I should keep that because it's warbound. I keep trying to sell this and not selling it, so whatever. Or rather, it doesn't sell. But no, I made a bad decision on that. That's on me. So now I only have 4 tier pieces instead of 5, which means I have less flexibility. That was a choice I made, and it was the wrong one.
God finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
What path?
Okay, Bran. He's got a different hat. Does he have a different hat every time? That's funny. And yeah, like if I didn't, if my junk didn't auto sell, it might be fine, but they do, so. Okay, so I don't know how to get rid of that. Okay, it doesn't have much health. Okay. Why would the Nerubians attack this mine? I don't know. Why would they not? They felt like it. I mean, like, whatever. I guess I technically have decent enough gear for raid. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. And at some point I'll get new tier, but there's really no guarantee of that happening quickly, so guess I'll do that just because it wants me to. Like, this is the thing, I either keep gear that I don't need way too long, or I get rid of it too early, and I apparently am incapable of finding a middle ground. Cool. The Corway has been destroyed for a while, buddy! You good?
They're behind us. Watch out.
Mm-hmm. Didn't really want to grab both of those potions. One would have been, ow, damn it. And by ow, I mean, damn it, I let the shield get up, but it's not a huge deal. Shut up, Bran! You appreciate the distress in your voice, it's kind of funny, but also, shut up! I can handle the damage, it's fine! I'm a big, tough warrior! Ugh, why are things taking— I feel like things are taking longer to kill in this than they did in the last one, because God forbid delves be consistent difficulties. Which, honestly, again, since the very fucking start has been my main complaint about delves, is that the difficulty is wildly varying. So that's fun. Like, why does this thing have so much fucking health? Seriously. Jesus. Okay, Bran, glad you're excited. What are you supposed to do with those if you don't have, like, something ranged to throw at them? Because, like, the grapples don't feel like they're gonna do shit in this one. Because at least the grapples put you, like, in a spot where there actually just weren't any webs before? I don't know, whatever. Nope, fuck you. Stay down, egg. Oh, come on, you bitch. I hate you. Okay, the fact that that managed not to pull those is actually kind of funny. That's a surprise. Ow. Yeah, still having issues with spell damage, but we'll see if that continues once I have better gear, or if that's gonna be a gear thing right now, because if it continues to be a problem even after they made those fucking talent changes, I'm gonna be super annoyed. Oh, I definitely should have interrupted that. Oh well.
Nice fight.
I thought so, thanks for noticing. Okay, apparently we're not doing that. Yeah, still taking a shitload of damage. Yay, computer's back! I'm very glad to hear that. That is good. Worthless adorations. I don't think I realized that's what they were called the first time. Okay, apparently the selfie stuns you. That's funny. I wasn't gonna stand in it to find out, but Bryn did for science, and also because he sucks. Get it together, Bran. Jeez. Yeah, okay, like that one at least brings you to a safe spot, and maybe they all do. It just doesn't look like it. Hey, where did... Oh, Bran's potions are still all the way back there. That's very helpful. Super helpful. Thanks, buddy. Is it, Bran? Do better! Yeah, these things genuinely feel like they have more health in here than the last one we did, which, like, I mean, the last one felt a little chunkier compared to the 7 for sure, but, like, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Again, I beg of you, some consistency, please.
Nice fight.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm never gonna get the consistency that I want.
We'll move ahead. Meet us up above.
I would rather not pull that, so. Very hard to see in this corner. And like, maybe those Oleads also always never dropped loot, but it just feels so bad when they drop nothing. Ugh. It doesn't matter. I know that it doesn't matter. It would be like 2 gold or whatever, but it just feels so bad.
Tell me what drives you. Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Is this an ambush? Oh, that's the ambush. Cool. I am glad that they don't appear to be coming over here just yet. I jumped over here, and that was apparently a good choice, because fighting those and these at the same time would be unfortunate. Okay, Bran. Heals, Bran. Heals, please. Thank you. It would be very funny if he yeeted himself off the thing. I know that they can't, but it would be funny. I would laugh, at least. I don't know. Hopefully I'll get more champ pieces that aren't either trinkets or tier pieces. Because, yeah. I will not, in fact, be giving you a moment. Put up or shut up, Bran. Get with the program. You don't get to control the pace of this delve, Bran. Not a privilege you have. I hate these things. At least they seemingly made it so that the fearmongers don't run in fear anymore. Which, like, it's not that it didn't still kind of make sense. It just, it felt silly even though it wasn't that silly. I kind of want to go over there, but I'm not gonna, because then I would pull the other group and then probably die. Don't you fucking dare. No! It tried. It did not succeed. No, I did not mean to use a pistol clipping on the fucking ankle biter. Oh well. Probably shouldn't have used it on this pack in general, but I was gonna use it on the Darkcaster, and that didn't happen.
Is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. There's bismuth and a curiosity. I'm not in fucking in combat with what? In combat with fucking what? Okay. Oh, there's another one back here. Again, like they don't feel worth seeking out. Okay, and that one didn't even give experience, so cool, thanks. Hashtag worth it. Apparently they killed an Nerubian. That's interesting. Underpin's Bodyguard's Intern is a funny name also. I don't think it's as good as Aggressively Lost Hobgoblin. Because I love it. No notes, but you know. The theme is pretty fun, and I'm here for it. Bladestorm also might have a longer cooldown than it used to. I might be wrong. I don't know. It feels like I have way less AoE control than I used to. Like, it really, really does. And I'm not entirely sure what is making it feel that way. Okay, I don't really know what just happened, but... Is it just that, like, literally every class has a ranged attack now? Because otherwise, I don't know how that's fair. Pichacho! That's the new one. Thanks. Also, hi Nate. How's it going? Ugh, more shiny things across the room that are going to delay me fighting shit. Kinda in terms of the everyone having range. But yeah, like, it's just... I don't know, I guess all of the characters that I play have something or other, but it feels weird. As before, you could just either avoid them or get rid of them depending on the story, so... No curse of agony. That doesn't sound good. You're good, just chilling. How goes the grind? I mean, pretty good, realistically speaking. I have a lot to get done before raid. And I've gotten to like maybe half of it done, maybe a little more than half, depending on how we're calling it. So like, not too bad. But yeah, I got an hour and a half until raid, and I should probably get out of here and eat food in the near future. So, but you know, it depends. Where's it coming from? Get the fuck out of the way. I never know which one to interrupt, since I can't apparently do both, but whatever. Yeah, it's immune anyway. You know, you gotta try. Yeah. I mean, that seemed fairly survivable that time, at least, but I know that was at least in part because of the Uldum relic thing. Web General Abinar must go down. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Don't get hit by the murder cart! Okay, apparently we're interrupting that one this time because there was no shackles. There's the shackles. Guess. So yeah, okay, so that one's probably more worth interrupting because it does damage, but also reduces your damage. So, okay. Oh, look at that vault slot item level go up and up. Exciting shit. Hey, open the door, Bran with the dumb hat. Bran with the stupid hat. Ooh. Okay, there's a teeny tiny little Bran. I thought it was just the enemies that it bioprinted. I guess not. He's so little. This is an itty bitty little guy. Apparently there's two of them, but I also thought it could only happen like once every minute and a half, so there probably isn't. Everybody is river dancing on the loot, because that's very normal. I mean, who wouldn't, you know? There's so many, like, fun and interesting... Hell yeah! Those are solidly not tier piece. Fuck yeah. Oh, and we upgraded or got a higher rank one of those. We chillin'. We doing great. Yeah, those shoulders are still gonna torment me for a bit, but that's fine. Okay, so we just leveled that one up. Comically large magnet! Okay. That's fun. I do like additional stuff. Bioprinter's fun, but pilot is designated over 8 seconds before airdropping the pacifist rig Mark 1 at their location, equipping them with it for 10 seconds. Okay. I'm going to use the comically large magnet because it makes me laugh. I really, really don't want to do the sinkhole. I really, really don't. I like how he gets to actually wear the comically large magnet. That is very funny. I don't even know what this is from. Oh, that's just because we did the mega dungeon, I think. Who cares? Whatever. I guess we'll go back to Undermine. Maybe. I mean, I should beef up these bracers and put them on too. Oh my god, I definitely have new patch syndrome of so much crap. Oh, okay, so that's gonna just stick around in my bags. I see. Which is fine. Rock in a bottle. The complex engineering behind how such a large rock ended up in a such a small bottle is a mystery to you, but your target enemy might have an idea. Okay. The flavor of goblin shit is always a good time.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I keep all this warbound shit, and by that I mean put it in my bank. 'Cause I don't want it. Wow, I got another 8 profane tinderboxes. That's chunky. Not mad about it. Considering, I mean, I think I sold 9 of them for 10 grand earlier, so it's not like an insane amount like it was at the start of the expansion, but it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Okay. And computer is properly back. Yay! I am happy for your computer friend. And also you.
No business looking like this. Clear out these trash rats and they're literally.
I mean, I suppose I don't mind clearing out some trash rats. But they're just little buddies. Time to do some installs? Like what? What you putting on there? Really gotta double check all of my add-ons and shit too. Just a tangent, but still. Littler nibbler, rather than just the litter nibbler. God. just a slight tongue twister, no big deal. Okay, we're gonna do this delve, probably call it after that, cause I gotta go eat dinner. Oh, well, I didn't mean to also hit the lab rat, but apparently we did, so. Oh, it's the paw print flute. There's probably some sort of achievement or pet or toy or something related with the rat flute, but who knows. Honestly, half the reason to do that was just so that Revelgaz would stop yelling at me every single fucking time I walked through here. I don't know why I bothered, like, clicking that on the map, because it's right here, but whatever, it's fine. You got forced to do a Windows install, so you gotta see what's still on the computer, what isn't. Oh, yucky. At some point in the near future, I'm gonna get forced to upgrade to Windows 11, and I'm not fucking happy about it, but whatever.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it.
Where's the sneaky item? Where'd that go? There. Okay. Confidently fitting in. Is that what this is doing? Is it? Also, are there fucking attack animations for these things now? I kind of doubt it. You're thinking about going back to Linux. Buddy, why? Do you... I was gonna say, do you hate yourself? But, like, I guess Linux isn't that bad. I guess. I don't want to deal with Linux shenanigans, personally, but you'd have to find a new distro there, yeah. It's a whole thing, and I don't want to deal with the whole thing, personally. You don't want 11. I mean, like, I think as an operating system, 11 is probably fine. It's just that I am sick of constantly having to do the turn off all the spyware shit and Like, I feel like 10 hasn't existed for long enough for them to be cutting fucking safety support for it, but, like, I don't... Unfortunately, I think... Okay, apparently that's what we're doing? What am I doing? But yeah, I don't think, for me, Linux is the correct solution for Windows 11, just because I don't want to fucking deal with Linux. Like, that kind of background admin-y setup crap is, like, it's just fucking kryptonite for my brain. Well, at least there are... This model isn't spending literally all of its time T-posing anymore, because it sure was last season. I don't... What am I fucking doing? This is really unclear where I'm supposed to be going here, I think. To me, anyway. Good news, WoW and your add-ons didn't get uninstalled. That is good. And yeah, it is a nuisance. I mean, like, if you're willing to deal with Linux, then, like, more power to you. It's fine. I'm not. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been happy with Microsoft for a long, long time, so I do get it to a large extent. It's just, yeah. Okay, I took a ton of damage from throwing myself through that. That hurt a lot. But it's fine. We lived, mostly. Bloop. Okay, Bran, where's the fucking heals, man? Where's the fucking heals, bruh? Oh, fuck. What the hell just happened with my back? Oh, I didn't like that. It's like a spike of pain up the back of my head because something just popped in my back, and oh, that's not good. That is not good. Also, the stupid secret treasure has the stupid nasty treasure monster that always kills me in it. Rip indeed. Fuck. You have to raid in the fucking heat vest tonight, maybe? Nate, you used to run a 2OS system for Uni, Windows 7 for some specific programs that weren't ported at the time, and then Ubuntu for everything else. I mean, fair. Like, and like, I know for a fact that Linux is not as punishing and unfriendly for gaming as it used to be. Wow, it just stuns you and does like a fuck ton of damage all at once. What the shit? That feels like bullshit. But yeah, like, it's not as bad as it used to be, for sure, but, like, that's always kind of, like, my fear as someone whose, like, entire fucking shtick is gaming, is that it would be really difficult to do all of the, like, especially, like, with indie games and stuff, right? Like, indie games don't have the money or time to develop proper setups for Linux. I don't think, like, I don't know. So, yeah. Okay, so I'm only like 37% through this, but I also don't know where my end goal is. Whew, I did fully just about fall off of that, so that wouldn't have been great. Please do not seek me, seek, destroy. Ah! Okay. I killed it, it's fine, everything is fine. Yeah, like, Apple was like, gaming? No, ages ago, so that's the thing as well. Okay, so I guess Underpin shit is here, so I should probably deal with them, because it'll make the chest better. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, really didn't want to pick up both of those at once. Oh well. Apple just makes their shit hard to build for. Yeah, and yeah, they do. And they do it at least mostly on purpose, and I hate that, so. Well, I don't know, maybe, mostly on purpose is probably a weird way to phrase that, like, I don't, like, they have their reasons for it, and it's probably not, fuck you, but, you know. Nate, you hate Apple with a passion. Me too! I can't stand it. Or can't stand them as a company. That doesn't, like, I hate the whole, like, Apple versus Android war bullshit. I don't give a fuck about that, but, just as a company, they're trash, but I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that Google and Microsoft, etc. aren't also trash, because of course they are. This is, every fucking corporation is terrible at this point, so don't catch me out here saying anything positive about any corporation at this point in time. Bengals, you don't hate Apple, but you're not the biggest on their walled garden method to everything. I mean, yeah, I like, it's just, I hate a lot of their business philosophies. Also, their entire way that they handle Apple TV Plus, not just that they refused to honor the fucking thing that they should have honored, but also it's just like literally the worst UI experience I have ever had in my life. Or UX, I guess, is truly where it's at, but yeah, no, just terrible design, absolutely fucking atrocious. So yeah. And yeah, Nate, that's what you hate the most. Yeah, same. It's gross. I don't even know what I missed down there. Oh, it's this. I just didn't even pick it up. I earned it and then I didn't click it. Dum. Ooh, 50% maximum health. That's nice. Megos, you do think Apple's user experience is better and they at least pay lip service to caring about privacy? See, that's the thing. On, like, their computers, I would say that their user experience is better. On their phones, I would say it's really hit and miss. And on their streaming service, it's fucking garbage. So, like, please, just for 1 second, appreciate that you literally cannot download an Apple TV Plus app on a fucking Android phone. I have to plug a computer into my TV to watch anything on their service. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, actually, who does that and why? Like, it's baffling. I don't get it, and it makes me angry. Just a fucking mess, honestly. But yes, they do pay lip service to caring about privacy, but I don't trust that to last. Which, again, is not a specifically Apple thing, it's all of these fucking companies are terrible thing. Okie dokie. Okay. Oh, how the fuck do I even get back over there right now? That's super lame. Nate, you genuinely think the world would have been a better place if boomers regulated the internet better when it was first created? I don't think that that's a controversial thing to say. I think that's just a fact. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure that's just true. What the fuck am I... How do I even get over there? I don't know. I'm gonna take a bunch of damage for jumping through that. Maybe? No, I didn't. It's shocking. But no, like, yeah, the whole move fast and break shit thing, the Silicon Valley in general, like, I think the internet thrived a lot on the openness early on, but that does not mean that it should not have been heavily regulated before it got to this point. Just give it the times and install a way to keep the layperson safe. Exactly! Exactly. Which, like, I mean, that's what Microsoft pretends to be doing with the you don't get to control your computer anymore. We know what's best. Nanny state Microsoft bullshit. Which, to be fair, Apple also does a significant amount of that. And, like at the same time, I've done tech support. I know that most people don't really know how to fuck with these things, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't let people have a way to do it if they do know how, right? Oh, I definitely should have So am I supposed to be using this to, like, the teleporter to avoid something? I don't... Why did they have me pick this up? I'm confused. But yeah, like, the companies pretend that they're keeping you safe with shit like that, but, like, they're not, because they're also still stealing all of your data and shit. So, you know... that would require them to understand what's going on with internet stuff. Yes, and that is yet another problem with having legislators who are way too fucking old to understand the problems that they need to be solving. Which is, like, ever so slightly less of a problem in Canada, but, also, emphasis on ever so slightly, and also, just because they aren't as old doesn't mean that they understand what they should be doing. So, yeah. Or have the willpower to do it, because, you know, again, companies have more money and power than human beings, so. I will say that at least Canada doesn't have Citizens United, but we do still have a fucking oligopoly, so I'm not gonna, like, again, like, just the improvements or the betterness is there, but it's such a fucking small sliver. And, like, I'm grateful for the tiny sliver, but it is not enough. Slap a slate, baby! Okay, well, honestly, see, that one didn't even feel that bad at all. Like, I didn't know where I was going, but, like, the difficulty on that did not feel bad. And, like, again, consistency, who? I don't even know her. And Forest Relic, cool. Where'd it go? Did it just upgrade the one I already had? That's weird. Oh, maybe I sold the other one, actually. That would make way more sense. Alright, a trinket that may or may not be useful. So, E10 Wasteland fuels biofuel rocket, increasing the movement speed by 2% and okay, that's fun. Hello, Baboo! Mechasaurs! Taunt it while within the egg. Periodically stomp in addition to their usual abilities, dealing moderate fire and damage split between airway enemies. Cool. That's fun. Alright, the curiosities in these ones are smaller and harder to see. Alright, I deeply do not want to do the sinkhole. Like, I cannot fully express how badly I do not wish to do the sinkhole. So, oh, that's right, I was gonna try and upgrade those, and then I forgot. Did I forget? I don't know. There might have been something else I got distracted on. Yeah. Hello, your bum is in the way of my screen. What is up with that, Mr. Boy? Mr. Baby, Mr. Boy, little baby boy, Mr. Butthead. Butthead. Pabu, do not ruin it by chewing on cables, please, for the love of God. Yeah, no, that delve is definitely not that bad. It's not terrible. I don't mind it. I'll eventually figure out how to get around it, and then it will be even better. Oh my god! Hello, Tycho. Apparently it's mummy! We're starving time! Which, like, that tracks. Okay, cool. Of course I... Shit. I got higher level crests, but not the ones I need for this, so that's lame. What, child? And like, okay, so fashion nearby garbage into the sphere and launch it into the sky. After 10 seconds of gathering momentum, the sphere crashes. Pop it! Into the targeted location, dealing 1.7 million physical damage split between all enemies. I mean, okay, that's fine, but that's definitely a dungeon trinket. Can you guys, like, not, actually? That would be great, children. What are you doing, baby boy? Well, 631, that's not bad. Alright, I might try to squeeze another delve in before raid, but we'll see how it goes. Regardless, I need to go cram food into my face. Oh my god, there's Lily. Yeah, we're just getting like a constant every day now. We just get the cat mayhem at the end of stream, which I guess is what I get for not giving them fucking treats anymore. I don't know. Oh my god, there's stop that. Quit it, you bitch. Pabu. Stop that. Stop it. Okay, Lily, I love you. Pabu, you're a butthead. Tycho, you baby. You're so baby. Look at the little baby. Oh my god, it's a baby. Baby. No, Mom, I don't wanna. I love him. Pabu is purring while he attempts to chew on my cables, which is both cute and deeply annoying. Go eat your Buttacy if you make some spicy instant ramen so you don't starve during raid. Yes, please don't starve. I imagine you'd be a better tank, and also just it would be a lot better for you if you don't starve to death during fucking raid, dude. Don't be me and be bad at feeding yourself. Pabu, I don't know wires, baby boy. He's purring so hard. He's so happy, but he's also being such a butthead. Okay, anyway. Echo is playing Unravel, and that's fun, and we haven't seen that in a while, so that'll be a good time. I am pretty sure Kato and I will be doing more WoW tomorrow because, again, it's season 2 now, baby, and we all have delves to do. You think you're worse about eating at 10 p.m. than me? I mean, I think you are. I in the past, maybe not, but by now, by a large margin. Yeah, I think at this point, but also a lot of that is literally just because I have someone else that bullies me into eating food. Can you please stop? Okay, you can come up. Oh, such a grumpy little bitch. I mean, honestly, he's not. He's purring. He's happy, but also he's a butthead. He's a jerk. I don't know why I've been saying bitch so much recently. I need to chill out on that. Okay. Tycho cute. Lily didn't jump up. I love all the babies. I'm glad we got some baby time at the end. I appreciate y'all, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And in Bagpos, I will see you in less than an hour. Bye.